Hello and welcome. Salutations and good evening to all. It's Graveyard and Chill, and I'm your host, Graveyard 420. Woo! Welcome in, everyone. Super chill night. Dishnet is killing it over there, calling SRGL matches. I'm just over here to BS about on the golf course. It's so good to see you, Shadow. Spenny, what is up, my dude? I totally meant to do the show last night, and then I fell asleep. I laid down to take a power nap at like 8:30, and then I woke up at like 2 a.m. and Zing Pow was on my TV, Mario Karting and swearing and stuff, and I was like, oh shit, wow, I must have needed that. So I kind of did the exact same thing tonight, but I knew it was gonna happen. I got out ahead of it. I was like, I'm gonna take a power nap early and then try and get back on here tonight. So that's exactly what I did. So my plan is to just BS about, yeah, and Goblin. It was Goblin and Zing talking to me in my sleep. It was so cool. What's going on, Goblin? So good to see you, man. I'm doing so much, man. It's just bound to happen. I'm actually really glad I'm really, because I've been having trouble sleeping more than a few hours at a time lately, so I'm kind of glad that I'm able to do that, even if it's not fully intentional. But good evening to you, my man. But we've got a very cool week happening all around us. March Sadness is knocking at the door. The SRGL is in full swing. Week 5 is wrapping up. Yo, Goblin Bot. The 8 months, dude. We're about to have a baby. We're about to have a baby. Goblin, thank you so much for the 8 months, my dude. I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad to know you. It's been crazy. There's been so much going on. I'm so glad that we have so many of us to create so many cool places to chill out, you know, because sometimes it's what plants crave. You know what I mean? I've got a room up here if you guys want to play golf. That's my destination for the first part of the stream, perhaps for the whole part of the stream. I'm gonna practice a little bit of Dunes. I like Dunes. Dunes is one of my accolade courses, so I'm excited to get to play it this week with the 2v2 format. Just outside of play, we'll have the day off tomorrow in the second half of the day on Sunday, and then Monday is a holiday. Monday is a federal holiday in North America, but it's not a holiday on the golf course. Things kick off in full swing for Dunes Week on Monday. Thank you so much for the lurk, Shadow, and the Green Grave. Yeah, I feel like the Green Grave like accentuates my my stoned, tired eyes, which is part of the charm anyway at this point. It snowed again. And I carefully didn't shovel the snow into the street as everybody around me was shoveling the snow into the street. And I had to just ignore that. Otherwise, I would become very like ragey over that. But let's see what else is going on here. I've got a ton of scorecards to go over, so that was the next thing that I was going to hit out here. But I think, does Deep Dish have another match coming up on his stream? Deep Dish is killing it right now and casting his first SRGL matches, and I think he might have another one coming up. So check out the Deep Dish. Also, big thanks to Keeson85 for following off stream. Huge ups to you, Keeson. We are sort of just picking up right where I left off. It's been such a crazy week. I think I'm gonna buy that Subaru Impreza. I was doing a whole bunch of I was emailing dealership people today, and Deep Dish is doing the casual match right now. Cool. I figured I might catch him next. I want to get in his room, or he can jump in mine, or whatever he's doing. I was gonna see if I could catch next if there was a spot open, because I know he's running 18 right now. But if you wanna get something going, Spenny, I'm down to just hang out and play. I did well this week. I did take my first win of the league this week, so I'm very proud of that. The Northern Lights are top team this week. Yeah, you wanna organize either a stream versus stream or just a game of golf together. I'm down for any of the above. I'm chilling, man. I got a good nap in, so I'll be here for a minute. Man, there's just been so much going on lately. You did play your best golf, dude. You shot better than I did. Giz, it's so good to see you. Hi. So good to see you, my man. I hope you're well. Despite all the hardship, certain things are shaken down. Certain things are working out, coming through, sort of at the last minute, but right when they're needed, right when the wizard intends for the magic to arrive, perhaps that's when the magic arrives. I'm gonna try and get this car. And then if it's not even that bad of a payment that I was worried about, that might even be like, man, that would be like the coolest news, because then we could do that, and then I could think about building the PC soon, because that's what I've been like kind of weird about. It's like I don't want to like have to be paying for this car and then not be able to build this PC and then have all of my computer shit fail, because like I'm running on old software, because it's gonna happen. It's sort of like a ticking time bomb. I want to be able to like build a new machine so that I can jump ship right before that happens and not have something implode that's really critical for my stream. that's a worry of mine. Cool Watermelon will help us. Cool Watermelon's like the mechanic that will fix your car, Cool Watermelon wouldn't leave you hanging. Red Cathedral? Right? It's so good to see you. Deep Dish accepts. Let's get 8 people and do a stream per stream. Fucking A right, dude. I'm down. I need 3 people here. I got the room open. MT0C6. Password is 8. Join up. I got a queue running, but feel free to just jump in. Accruing 8 people. I think we can do it. We also need 6 people to sign up for March Madness, I think. The last I checked, we were at 58. 58 people had signed up for March Madness in the MGSR Discord under the announcements channel. It's pretty easy to find, even for a Discord noob like myself. I found it pretty quick and easy. But yeah, if we can get 64 people, we can run the full bracket. It doesn't matter if you suck. It doesn't matter if you lose. Just occupy space on the bracket, and I promise you'll have fun. You think they got enough? Oh, okay, cool. Right on. We'll join anyway. I'm sure there'll be some people that don't show up. Don't leave the bed. Yeah, don't leave the bed to check. It's not that urgent, Cathedral, but if you have it, you should play. You were 63 when you signed up? No shit, dude. I didn't realize we were that far along. I checked, yesterday morning, and it was 58? That's pretty good. That's fantastic. Man, if we get the full 64, oh my gosh, that's groundbreaking. That's never happened before. That's never happened before. That's pretty innovative, man. Hello, Mario Punch. So good to see you. You left once to get the food delivery. Yeah, don't do it again. Don't do that again. The wind today is it's squalled. I got a bunch of like alerts on my phone for like 0 visibility snow squalls. And it did. It snowed like crazy for a minute. Punch signed up too. Right on. I know Cathedral is like a. They're like an intro. What's the right word? A not always golfer, sporadic golfer, but. They well, yeah, they're probably different. Golfish, yeah, golfish after 5. Uh, I'll play a little golf after 5. I'm so glad that Punch is playing. Mario Punch has come like 1,000% in the past year. Like Mario Punch got really good. Mario Punch can make chips that he just couldn't make last year, and I'm so proud of him. I'm so happy to see that because he really stuck with it. A lot of people don't. Smashing indeed, Garbage Gamer. So good to see you. I feel like I owe you an apology because I feel like I specifically said to Garbage Gamer that I would do my recap show yesterday, and then I fell asleep. So welcome, Garbage Gamer. It's so good to see you. I'm a day late. I'm $1 short, but we're gonna get that car, and we're gonna do the show. and I also owe Norris an apology because Norris made a really good joke, and then I was like, yeah, Garbo made that really good joke, and Norris was like, no, that was me, and then I completely ignored him. Like I didn't even see the chat, and it just looked like I was ignoring him. So Norris, if you're out there, I'm fucking sorry, dude. I'm hanging by a thread lately. But we're gonna get through this shit. We're gonna get it done, and then things are gonna be good. And then I'm gonna build a new PC, and I'm gonna move it into that new room. And then I don't know, man. Life is messy. Life is frayed at the edges right now, but I feel pretty good. I feel I feel like I can say that I'm great, and I am happy about that. Yo, Winter, I was waiting for you to arrive. I'm so glad you're here. I have to open your cat toy. Winter did a big redeem yesterday, and I was casting matches and then completely forgot. So I'm glad you're here. Right on time, actually. Yeah, you got credit for Norris's joke, so give him shit about that. or say something to him about that. He'll think it's funny. But yeah, Winter, you're here. I have the cat toy bag. Death Pony's here too. Perfect. We're gonna do the drawing. It's Techno Carrot. It's Techno Carrot, sponsored by Winter Sky. Brrr. It's a catnip-filled carrot stuffed with premium catnip grown in North America. To ensure safety, your pet should be supervised when playing with toys. Like, that's fucking feasible. Who would request that? Make sure you supervise your cat when it plays with toys? What? How can you even print that with a straight face? It's a carrot. I think Ophelia already has a carrot, but what lady, Tabby, wouldn't want a second catnip-filled carrot? Which, I mean, you gotta freshen up. I can't take the catnip out of these things, so like once they get a little dull, you know, she doesn't really want it anymore. But this one is fresh. So Panda does backflips with her toys. Ove wants to be athletic like that, but she's sometimes just not. Ophelia, would you like to come and take a look at your carrot? It's got like the little plastic things on it, so I gotta like rip those fuckers off. Yeah, give me just a second here. I'll just do that. I can do that. Whoa, this is really, it smells pretty catnippy. I gotta tell you. This is pretty pungent. Okay. Try and keep all the plastic shit from going everywhere. But I lost one. Wait, hang on. I'm also still a bit delirious from all of the things, but I'm confident that this week our schedule will stabilize, which it has not yet. Ophelia, come here. Oh, dipping into the stash. What course do we want to play? Man, I'm down for whatever. I am not even. I won't complain about anything. I was gonna play Dunes, but I know he's been playing Dunes all day, so I'm down for anything. DP, it's so good to see you. Gnome King, my dude, I'm so glad you're here. Winter has arrived precisely on time. Let me see if I can fish a cat out of a crevasse. Ew. She's like, oh, you got that look in your eye where you're gonna get me. Yeah. Hey. Oh, you're so warm. Oh, so warm. Probably doesn't want to get up. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. She's like, I'm clawing. She's like, you cannot. Oh, this cat hates me right now. This cat hates me right now. Look at this new, it's fresh. Are we interested? Maybe. Possibly. We're entertaining the idea of being interested. Okay. I mean, it looks like she doesn't really care about the carrot, but she's here. Yeah, I'll put it over here. At least she's here, you know. She's like, gonna hand me human. What are you doing? Oh, what is this glorious smell? Maybe I'll just lay here and take a nap for a moment. Maybe just sleepy. No, she's extra sleepy. She was out cold. We took a nap together, and then I gave her some dry food, and then she went back to the warm spot, and that's where she was laying when I just perturbed her. It's so good to see you, Cthulhu. How about Ridge Rock? Sounds good, man. Yeah, we have not been playing Ridge Rock, and we very much could. Am I joining his room, or are we do? Yeah, we're doing 8. We're doing 8 people. Let me run through some of these scorecards here, and then I'll change my category to the proper category. I feel like I'm in a good place, but man, I felt so bad that I didn't stream last night. But I just like woke up at 2 a.m. and I was like, there's no way. I meant to be on 6 hours ago. But I think that's indicative of just being a little bit, it's just spread a little bit thin lately. Oh man, yeah, that one didn't upload to YouTube for some reason. I had to re-upload it, Cathedral. So that one just now made it to YouTube, and that was a good one too. I'm gonna make a special shelf in my room for the Too Rich collection. The Too Rich collection will be the cards that Rich gifted me, and those will occupy a specific like elemental section of my collection. You know, always. The Too Rich collection will be its own shelf, like IRL in the new room too. Hopefully, eventually in the background of One Shot. I want to have more than one camera in the room too, so I can move about. I think that would be really cool. But yeah, we'll do more Pokemon cards, and I want to get some cool stuff to open too. But Cav Stew opened a can of hole-in-ones on Norris with the 21 under. Great score by Norris, but Cav takes the day at 23 under. Gnome King puts up a hell of a fight and does the thing that I did. No, they shot a better score than me. I shot 18 under to Myong 17 under for the win, I think, this past week. My favorite part of the video was when Short Cat said, "Don't back your fire," and you didn't. That was my favorite part, because you were right there. That was like, Short Cat was like right behind you in the air, and you were like right in front. Your name was huge. Like you could see that. Yeah, you got to watch the Short Cat video. Mario punches in a pretty famous Mario Karters YouTube video, and it's really cool. It's really, really sweet to see that. But GK pardon me, Garbage Gamer with the 19 under, but Gnome King takes the day at 20 there. Cymar and the Josh, I think that's half Gingerbeard. This was a tough match. It's so easy for this to happen. Just want to see what happened to Josh. Josh just gets that bogey, but he does get a hole in one on 7, but it's just not enough against a perfect game. Simar, no hole in ones, but birdies all the way through. Nicely done. Good work to Simar. He came to play. I missed that match. I'm so sorry I didn't see that. That was on NBH's stream too. Shit. Look at this card. Yeah, he did come to play. Enjoy the Unite, Winter. I may see you out there later. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Did I watch that one? It's all blending together for me. Was I over there? Tell me if I was. I played great in practice this week, Orange. And nothing really happened for me in my match, but I popped in at the very end when it was over. Okay, cool. I was gonna say I didn't remember the whole thing, but I do that. I do lurk in the category, and I try to be there. I try to be there. I'm glad I was there for a moment, but sorry I wasn't there for the whole match. But yeah, GK has been playing for a while now, and they're at that point where they're able to fall back on some stuff that they've learned along the way, and that's when a golfer starts to become, tier 4, 3, 2, as opposed to sort of sitting with the crowd. I know I did the exact same thing that I did at Garbo's match on the golfer Eddie El Bailey match. I feel like I came in right when they were hitting the podium, and I just got to see the card. I didn't really see much of the match. Took it out on speed and ranked today. Nice. Did you get some points? Hell yeah, dude. The long, windy chips. I was getting some great putts in practice on the shell top greens. Because in practice, I try to just set myself up in terrible places, and then I feel like I play better. But I was getting them, and then I parred twice, or at least once in my match with Mi Young. But so did she, so it was okay. Did I catch this match? This is always a pleasure to watch Henry play something technical like this. He's bound to get something in, but that's 2 strokes the wiser. Henry with the 20 under to Andrews 18 under out here. Dude Man with a win. Nicely done, Dude Man. That's great. I have to look at his history, but Dude Man with a strong win over Slew Shark here, 18 under to his 17 under. Familiar score. Drolo with that powerhouse 24 to my teammate Spenny. He practiced. He did the thing. He accomplished the thing. Look at this. He's got 3 aces on the front 9. It's just not enough. Drolo with 3 aces on the front 9, and then 3 aces on the back 9, and seals the 24 under for the course. I know, Spenny, right? I know, dude. No, it's like, how do you? That's your best golf. Yeah, it's like that. That's better than my best golf. Can't believe it, dude. I'm proud of you. Like you have nothing to say other than tip the hat and off to Cincinnati. But god damn, what an inferno of a player here. Knucklepuck doing the exact same thing against Derek Bengal with a 22 under for him, but Knucklepuck just puts it away. The 24 under from the Puck man. Yeah, I'm feeling very sleepy. I'm trying to be true to my my soul. I'm feeling much more chill tendo tonight than N64 drum and bass. This entire week has been a crazy ride, dude. There's been so much happening this week. I feel like I've been playing along with it too, but I've been watching a lot too, which I like that I get to do now. That OG Mario Party OST, I really like these like liminal Nintendo music mixes and playlists that have been popping up on my YouTube, where it's like Super Mario RPG music, like the well sounds from Tears of the Kingdom, or stuff like I really like the this tune is sort of like in that vein. I don't know. I'm taking solace in like my ambiance as opposed to like specific stuff lately, just because I have so much going on. But I don't know. I filled out a bunch more fucking paperwork today, and then I was like, it's Saturday. Like you don't have to be doing this today. So I made a sandwich and I took a nap. Yeah, Koji Kondo is one of our Mozarts, our great composers of our cultural era. Deep Dish. Some would say that Deep Dish is one of the great composers of our cultural era. They would? Yeah, they would. With his 17 under against Arcus's strong 15 under, Arcus put up a lot of practice. They showed up. Arcus really showed up for this match. Deep Dish put it away though. Nicely done. Takes the win. I think he's 5-0. I think Deep Dish has taken a win every week. Am I right? What kind of sandwich? It was a grilled cheese, but I put one slice of turkey and like sprouts and a little bit of olive oil on it. But it was mostly a grilled cheese, but it was grilled cheese that needed more than just cheese. Yoo-hoo! What's going on, TOG? Welcome in, my man. Can we get you to join my army for the stream versus stream match that's going to take place? I'm mad about sprouts. Yeah, I've really settled into the Bracco sprouts. I was getting the alfalfa or the mustard sprouts, and they're good. They're spicy. But those Bracco sprouts also has that spicy bitterness that I like. But I've been eating a lot of sprouts. And I feel like that's good. Despite everything, I feel like my brain might need that. It's happening tonight, happening pretty soon, I think, if it's still happening. You know how these things sort of come and go. But we've been organizing one, and I've been sort of calling through these scorecards. And whenever things shake down on, because Deep Dish is going to be the other streamer, we're going to do stream v stream. Man, if I get TOG on my team, I already feel pretty good. There he was. He was there. You saw it. The alfalfa's good. The alfalfa sprouts get gross quick. I feel like they get funky a little quicker than the other ones. The mustard greens are really good, but they do get funky quick too. The Bracco sprouts I feel like keep a little bit better. Plus I love Bracco, so works out for me. Graveyard Bracco Sprout versus Myong. I parred twice. We both parred twice. That's right. I parred twice on 9 and 18, but I aced 12, so I win. Geez, what a cheap. Sorry, Myong. I didn't mean to do that. That was cheap. Thanks for getting the card, Ms. Young. I really appreciate that. I am. No, it's not League. It's just BS. It's just BS. It can be ELO if you want. That swimming pool smell. Gross. Gross. Yeah, like an alga bloom. Like yeah. Smells really green. Like bright algae green is what it smells like. Casual is fine word. I'm down for casual. Yo, JKP, what's good, man? So good to see you. You want to play golf? You want to play stream versus stream? We're forming a gang and we're gonna go and like flip Deep Dish's car. I always thought you could do that with like not as many people as you thought you might need. Like don't try that. Don't don't do that with your friends. But I mean, I always thought about it. Yo, Lady Myong! Speak of the devil, Lady Myong, how many people do you think we would need to flip a car? She's like, whoa, what did I come into? Do you think you and 5 Raiders and you and me and Jambi and the Raiders, do you think we could flip a car? Like a sedan? Do you think if we all got on one side and like we were like do you think we could fucking turn that bitch over? Like I think we could. Where was I going with this? Something about golf and JKP, but he's playing Splatoon. Right on. Get in here for Stream v Stream Punch. What a question. It'll be like cow tipping, yeah, but it's a victimless crime because the cow. I always feel bad tipping a cow over because then they got to get back up. It's tough for the cows. Got to like, oh god, fuck me. Like getting back up as a cow seems like it would take a lot of effort. Guess what game you got as a gift last night? Guess? You want me to guess? Plate Up? I don't know. Haunted Chocolatier. You met Concerned Ape and he gave you a copy of Haunted Chocolatier. Pal World, woo! Nice! Pal World from Lady Miyagi. You gonna stream it? I'll watch you play Pal World. I forget where I was going with the flipping of the car thing. Something about Sprouts? I don't know. 4 people to flip a car? Yeah. Yeah, four like you, me, and 2 more of us we could probably flip that car. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I didn't want to let that car idea go. I was onto something there. So let's put a pin in that. Let's come back to that one later when we know what we want to do. Death Pony's gonna start streaming right now to participate in the Stream v Stream. You could get into Deep Dish's room probably. We got Punch, Garbage. I always feel so bad calling them garbage because they're not garbage. They're not trash. It's called Garbage Can, not Garbage Can Not. TOG and myself, and then perhaps Death Pony and Deep Dish and Spenny and one more. Toggers! You're kind of the king of garbage gaming. Yeah, a little bit of the the underground king of garbage gaming. Once you get things right, set to stream, your hubs will do it. Right on. Some lag in the game. Yeah, my computer can do all that shit too, but not while I'm streaming for some reason. I'm the same way. Wizard Patrick, so good to see you, man. This will be fun. We should get a pred going here for the Stream v Stream, and we'll keep track of scores maybe. We'll try our best. But who wins? This is big. This is big business. Who wins? The Grave Stream or the Deep Dish Stream? When is it happening? Also up in the air. I'm going to put 15 minutes on this. Thank you for the lurk, Cathedral. So much love. I don't know what I'm doing later. I was thinking of either Cart or Wild Frost. But yo, it's so good to see you, Patrick. Welcome in, my dude. And I got 4 here. I think I have Death Pony that wants to go on Deep Stream as well, Spenny, and then maybe we get one more. You've got time, Garbage. You've got time. When is the randomizer? That's a good question, Punch. I have been spread so thin lately that I haven't been able to plan anything. I've actually been sitting down thinking about what to do on stream and then being like, fuck, I'm not good at, I don't know, and I'm not good at anything, and I haven't, yes, please join us in following Deep Dish, our Stream v Stream / friend, streamer / friend, / my teammate. But, yeah, I can only tell you that we will do it soon. We will have to get to it when we get to it, Punch. Scheduling for me has been kind of tough lately. I hope your food is good, Lady Myung. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. I know, right? You can't unlearn it, Winter. This is just how Gravebot is now. We accept them. They're our friend. No stickers today. Hoping Monday, probably for sure. Yeah, when did I put the return back in the mail? I think I messaged you right when I did it, so yeah. Yeah, there's no reason that shouldn't arrive. Oh yeah, we will absolutely be doing another Zelda race in the future. That's something that I want to be doing more of too. It's just I'm I'm trying to get back to my full-time schedule here so that because I could do that. We could do like multiple races per week if we actually got ready for it. But I haven't even been able to play. And I've been excited to use my Super Nintendo controller setup for the new Stardew 1.6 for Steam. So I think that's how I'm going to do it, actually. But yeah, I want to race. I actually love playing Zelda. I want to race, but I also want to start the Ancient Stone Tablets soon, too. I think maybe we'll do one more race, one more organized race between like Punch, Shadow, Giz, and myself. And then I will I'll go ahead and like schedule one day a week where we're gonna play the Ancient Stone Tablets because we need to do that. That's important. That's like going to Stonehenge, man. I'm not gonna be able to actually go to Stonehenge, but I can play the Ancient Stone Tablets. So we got that going for us, which is nice. Yeah, we're making the Ridge Rock. Do you want to pick the wind and the tees? Yeah, let's do champ tees, normal wind. What do you say, homie? But yeah, Zelda, I feel like Zelda randomizer is going to be a bigger part of my stream. I love doing it. I feel like it's really fun for people to watch, even if they don't play it. Somebody did an AI generated summary of my stream with a bot in another stream like yesterday, and it was first of all, it was a little bit uncomfortable because it was so accurate, but it did mention relaxing Zelda randomizer runs, and I was like, "What? I just started doing that. How does like the AI like know like this bot, like the Frosty Tools bot, like summarized my channel when somebody gave me a shout out. It was so creepy. It was fucking so scary. Yeah, let me know when you're ready. But yeah, Champ T's normal win. I'm ready to rock. I'll throw it into first whenever you give me the thumbs up, my man. Ridge Rock Lake. It's a stream v stream match. You've got 10 minutes over here to get your bets in. Deep probably has a pred going on his channel too, so give him a follow and throw down your pizza points or your pepperonis over there. And get in on it. Take a win. You can't win if you don't play. You were playing the base game yesterday. A Link to the Past is such a great game. We do speedrun the vanilla game in the Switch build too sometimes. I have been doing emulators with the Zelda, with the 1.0, the Japanese no Donatsu, like original build of the game, and then that's the one that I also use for the randomizer ROM hacks. But Punch and I were speedrunning Switch build for a while, and that's also cool too because it's like because everybody has access to that on Switch. You don't have to have an emulator. Pony is joining, but we still need one more. Okay, so who wants pizza? Because there's pizza over on Deep Dish's stream. The only stipulation is that you have to play a game of golf to get some. Might be digital, might not be actual cheesy real pizza. You're playing on Nintendo Switch Online. Yeah, I love the Nintendo Switch emulator. Their Super Nintendo build is great. It's really nice for multiplayer. I think even with that game, even though it's a one-player game, you could set up a multiplayer session and somebody could like watch you play it from the second player thing. It's cool. We should do that again. We were doing Light World races, just trying to run the game to the top of the pyramid in the Dark World as fast as possible. That was fun. And you have the wireless SNES controller. Nice. Yeah, they're great. They really are great. Yo, NBH, what's going on, dude? Welcome in, man. Thanks for the raid. How was Cart? How are you, my man? Hope you're well. I tried to take a power nap last night, and I woke up at 2 a.m. to Zing Pow and GoblinBot, musing over all things Twitch. So I didn't make it. I didn't make it out. I didn't make it out here last night, but I was lurking on your stream, and I'm so glad you're here, man. Welcome in, Raiders. What about your match? I'm not sure. Did I see your match? I'm not sure if I actually made it to your match. Solid and stoned. I feel you, dude. I definitely took a power nap before stream tonight as well. I just willed myself to rise, and I was pretty stoned when I got up too. So he's never been happier. That makes 2 of us at the very least, perhaps 20 of us. You saw me there? Okay, I was there. Right on. I've been doing so much this week. I have been watching a lot of golf, but a lot of the matches are blending together for me. That's why I'm going over these scorecards. But yeah, yo, Raiders, you're here at the perfect time. We're doing a stream versus stream match between myself and Deep Dish. And we need one more person on Deep Stream. We've got TOG, Garbage, Mario Punch, and myself over here. Over on Deep Dish's stream, we've got Spenny, Deep, Death Pony, and I think we need one more player. So if anybody's hanging out that wants to play, golf. What sport are we playing? We're playing Ridge Rock Lake Champ Tees Normal Wins. That's right. Punch got 2 hole-in-ones during. That's right. I did watch that whole match. You're right. Now that thank you for refreshing my memory. Punch aced twice, but got completely screwed over on pin position on what's the hole with the fans. It's the only really difficult aerial approach where you have a lot of danger. Yeah, he. Oh, that was so unfortunate, Punch. He got 2 aces for the win, but he double bogeyed on that hole with the fans because the pin was behind the column. He was on 3rd tee, and he got the pin behind the column on the right. There's nothing he could have done. He had to do something with the shaping, and he tried and took a penalty, and then he tried again, and it went long. It was bad. It was bad. I felt so terrible. Yeah, I was there for that, Punch. Yeah, you're right. I was there. I was in the crowd for that whole match. Yeah, I was there for that. I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. It sucked. Yeah, that rock. It was sad because Punch aced. He was already winning. He was like set for the win. Like you just can't even with that. Team Pete Grave, it's possible. I just woke up from a nap, and I can't. And I'm having trouble keeping things on track. I watched this match too, though, and I was incredibly proud of Deathly. Deathly really showed up for this match. PJ Tears as well, but Deathly did very, very good. Has anybody posted in the Discord for Deep Dish's team? What do you mean for the 2v2, Garbo? I'm on Deep Dish's team, so I can give you some insight. Oh yeah, and it was Ice Cat was the opponent. Ice Cat gets the win here against Mario Punch. This is such a tough loss for Punch because he did everything right. He just got that rock tower just screwed him over so bad. NBH is here for Deep Dish. Yo, NBH, solid, stoned, not quite ready to go. He's here for golf. Hell yeah, dude. you give me the thumbs up, and I'll start this thing up. Let me change my category. Give me 2 seconds to change my category. NBH is good. He's good. The man knows what he's doing. He plays golf. He plays. Xander, let me just get through this real quick. Xander with that strong 21. I did miss this match, but Xander throws 3 aces on the front 9 and plays a perfect back 9 for a solid 21 under. He would have beat me, and he's a tier lower than me on my team. 2 tiers lower than me, actually. Juju Beast with that 21 as well. Orange Kirby getting into a little bit of a kerfuffle. He mentioned it here tonight. It's so easy to do that. It's your par 3. You have to make your peace with that right away. It's a tough par 3. Pool Guy with the 21 under as well. Master Bingo hits the 19. Pool Guy takes the day. Sean and Rohan. Rohan is too good. Gets that 24 under. Sean throws the perfect. Better than perfect. Similar deja vu, Spenny would say. The 24 to the 22 there. And then this one was just played, I do believe, the bye-week rookie course from Wooly. This one was casted on Deep Dish's stream just moments ago, 11:16 p.m. Well, just an hour ago. Okay, so I think Spenny was asking, they're still at 3. Okay, so maybe Death Pony hasn't joined yet. Well, no, he's in the chat. He probably joined. Do we still need one more? And there's another bye-week submission coming in after this one, too, right? Like, there was this one, and then there was something after this. The Ed and Chophead bye-week submission, I think, is coming in. Ed put up a 31 under, joins only 3 other golfers this week to shoot that score, Knuckle Puck being one of those golfers. I'm not sure who the other 2 31 unders are for the bye-week rookie course submission, but Ed shows up. Top tier 1 performance. They were all talking about it on Deep Stream. Top tier 1 performance. And that's what we've got. 46 seconds on the pred here. You're not actually sure who you're betting on for Deep Dish's stream because there's one player MIA, but I'm sure they'll join up soon. If you're out there and you want to play, we are full here. We've got 1 spot open on the opposing team's room, Deep Dish's room. D3EP Dish. Check it out over there. You're full? All right, cool. We're good. Rockin'. We are good. GLHF fam. This is it's a casual match, but it's not sadness. But it is Graveyard Golf. Yeah, there we go. That's appropriate. See you on the other side. All right, let's do this thing. It's Graveyard Golf. Woo! But a casual match. TOG, it's a little bit past TOG's bedtime, so he may... No, he's here. So he may have kicked off. That does sometimes happen. I'm going to play my beloved Peach. We've got Beans from Gnome King. Smashing from Garbo and the Green Grape from Shadow. Thank you so much for throwing your stones down and all the cool shit we've got going on around here. It's Ridge Rock Lake. 18 holes, champ tees, normal wins. The pred is locked, actually right on time. That was perfect. GLHF, Deep has already started his setup, so we're good to go, I think. Woo! Woo indeed, winner. Ophelia, she likes the carrot enough to hang out on the pedestal with us, so your redeem was not in vain. GLHF, here we go. I love Ridge Rock Lake. Oh man, this is nice. Hyper chill weekend. I'm sure it'll be another really, really busy week, but it's a long weekend. Monday's a holiday, so I am trying to not leave the house for like the next 36 hours. That's my plan. But I have a ton of shit that I'm trying to get done, so I might have to. Ooh! Go! That was so good. That was gonna be so perfect, dude. Imagine leaving the house, am I right? Yeah, yeah, Mom saw that letter and she was like, somebody left the house to write this. Absolutely not. None of that. She's like, oh no, wait, those should be coming back to me soon. Winter. I haven't seen them yet though. Nice little flag. A little flag. A little TOG's like humping the air on the fairway. A little flag from not too far off. You mean there's an outside? Maybe there might be. Champ Tees is fun. Definitely evaluate the course because most of the stuff that works does not work on Champ Tees. But I miss Champ Tees sometimes because they used to be... No, you're fine, Punch. No apologies. Champ Tees used to be the only thing that you could play ELO on. That has now changed, but... I played a lot of Ridge Rock Champ when I first got to the server. Nice work. Birdies by home. Yeah, unfortunately there's an outside that I'm going to have to interact with. Unfortunately.
Ready?
I like the touch and grass part. No, that's what I do. I even do that for you with a segment on my show, which we'll be doing again soon. Don't you worry. Nature with Graveyard is coming back. But no, I don't even get to touch grass. I have to go touch like car dealership waiting room furniture. I have to go talk to some weird guy about a car. Hopefully he's nice. I am going, ooh, I get a lot of left shift on this, so we might not, or no, wait, okay, so I'm gonna be way short on this. I should have just thrown it there. I forgot how to shoot that. I forgot what I normally do there. Allergic, can't do it. Oh, you'll love the segment then. Yeah, Champ T Roots 2022. I read that and it was like, wait, that's this year, right? No. Flipped it. We did get a little piece of it.
Nice approach. Birdie putt.
No, I have lots of grass that I want to touch. I have places that that aren't very far that I wanna walk to. Ooh, he was going. He had that flag dialed in. That was a perfect, almost a perfect play.
Nice birdie.
9 mile an hour wind. Would it have dropped? We want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. He was really far away from the pole on that, though. He did get it there, but you were like so far out on the. Yeah, that was a funny attack on the way back. We are stream versus stream, Tog. So
Ready?
I mean, I don't care if we win or not, but just reminding you. Watch, Tio, he'll do that now. Be like, ooh, oh yeah, sorry, yeah. And he'll like hole in one or something. Can I get back on the? No, nowhere near getting back on the fairway here. Got a crazy hole in one flag shot on Nudong in world rank. Hell yeah, I love that special stuff. But when it happens in world rank, it feels even more special. Ooh. It looks good. It feels even more special in world rank because I don't know. I guess I don't know why it feels more special. Do I get under the tree? No, but I do have enough power on this to go for a good roll. My plan B worked out just fine.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice birdie.
Man, like this music, I should do a really boring stream where it's just me sitting in a waiting room at like a car place. And like it's just this music playing. And I'm just sort of sitting there like I'm smiling, but I look like impatient. It's a great song. It's the perfect golf music. I should actually have it just on a 10-hour loop.
Ready?
I'm sorry that I don't. I apologize in advance for the song ending.
Nice shot.
If you're keeping up on the Stream v Stream match by watching Deep Dish's stream as well as my stream, you are more in the know than I am. You're more aware of what's going on than I am. I like to focus on my shit, and that's about it. Because sometimes if I watch other streams while I stream, I get distracted. Ooh, there is AstroTurf, you're right.
Nice on.
But
Birdie putt.
it's not very nice to touch. I mean, maybe there's like some really nice fake grass that is good to touch, but some is really scratchy and kind of gross.
Nice birdie.
Crimson and Clover. Yeah, I love Clover. You can do Part Rabbit. Winter seems like she'd have a rabbit, like a pet rabbit. I know she doesn't, but. Now on Champ Tees, it usually doesn't matter. The blowhorns are kind of like not an obstacle because they're so far below you. You had one when you were younger? How did I know that? So did I, actually.
Nice on.
And a
Birdie
couple. GK has a rabbit?
Nice.
What kind of rabbit do you have? Is a rabbit considered an exotic pet? They're pretty common. A lion head? Cool. I don't know exactly what that is, but I want to know. I had a dwarf something. It was a little radish. It was a little chestnut.
Ready?
Little angry chestnut. Very angry chestnut. And that they would bite. Oh, they would bite me. Those freaking rabbit bites are no joke. They hurt really bad. His name is Patches O'Houlihan. That was the best name for a freaking rabbit, dude. Big, chunky bunny. Yeah, I had, who was that lop-eared, bunny rabbit? What was that thing's name? Penelope? I'm not 100% sure if it was Penelope, but Penelope, we'll call it Penelope. Penelope, I had a lop-eared, and this thing was so dumb, and it was so dumb, and it looked dumb, and like this rabbit would back itself into a corner and then get stuck, like it would like not be able to get out of the fucking. It would like back itself into places and then like get scared and not be able to like leave the corner that it had backed itself into it. I think his name was Penelope, and I just remember being like mad at this rabbit because like you would try to like get it out of the corner and then it would bite. It would like bite you. A Holland Lop. Yeah, that sounds right. I don't remember the word Holland, but I remember lop-ear. And it was big. Penelope had some girth. Penelope was and they were like a cow print. Like it was like they were like white with black spots. They were like a cow print rabbit. Yeah, like a real thick bunny. You had the pitch black bunny, cool. Yeah, Chestnut was named for its chestnut color, but Chestnut was vicious. I had to wear gloves to get Chestnut out. I remember sitting there with like fireproof gloves, like petting this rabbit as a kid, being like, this pet does not seem like it wants to be pet. It seems like it wants to be let go. She thick? She was. She was. And then, what was the other one? Butterfingers? I forget. My sister named all these fucking rabbits, all this dumb shit. I think Butterfinger was a lot more intelligent. And, Butterfinger was girthy too, but Butterfinger was like muscular. Like if Penelope was like a fluffy lump, like Butterfinger could like really kick. Like Butterfinger could like rip you apart with her back feet.
Ready?
You had a cat that was all black except for his upper lip, and you called him Milk Stash. Aw, Milk Stash the cat. When you lived with your dad, there was an older couple on her block, and the wife raised rabbits until it became too much for her because there were too many rabbits, and she just threw them in the backyard to fend for themselves. Oh my god, that's not the first time I've heard of that. Apparently that's what people who raise rabbits do when they're done raising rabbits. They just like open the gate and call it a day. Oh man, I had a lady that lived near me. It was my friend's mom, and she raised rabbits, and goddamn, there were so many fucking rabbits in that backyard. I remember, like in the springtime, there'd just be like this sea of rabbits, and they'd scream. Like, you ever hear a rabbit scream? It's blood curdling. Winter probably knows. Because if she raised rabbits, Winter probably heard exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, the rabbit, you inevitably fucking step on one because they're everywhere, and it screams, and you're just like, holy shit, that's like the sound of demonic possession taking place. But yeah, they lived like. They didn't live on a farm, but they lived like adjacent to a farm, and I think they let all the rabbits go. And then like I remember the like they had all these funny colored rabbits. Like they were like funny patterned rabbits, and supposedly like every time you walked into that field, like you would see a rabbit. Like they just like took up residence there. Like they didn't just like die off. Like they just continued to propagate and thrive, like just right next door. Like I'm sure there were less. I'm sure their numbers were a little bit fewer, but like they
Nice shot.
it's not like you opened the gate, the rabbits went away, and they all died, and like, that was the end. It's like no, the rabbits fucking like set up shop, and now that's just where they live. And yeah, you've heard the scream of the butterfly. Yeah, some would say you're never the same again after you've heard the scream of a rabbit.
Nice shot.
The wild rabbits breed the colorful rabbits. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like it's I'm right. Shit, I'm right there with you, Garbo. Everybody close to this thing. Look at this. And now everyone is orange.
Nice.
They had all these like funny, like they were like these black and white rabbits. Like they were really like the white was really bright and the black was really like I remember they looked very like the contrast was like it really popped, you know, when you were looking in the backyard of these rabbits. And they were like all black and white rabbits. And you don't normally see black and white rabbits like out in the wild. Normally if you see like a hare, I don't know, I'm in Pennsylvania, so I normally see hares. They're like brown, very like sort of ho-hum rabbits. So when you walk out into a field and there's all these fucking like normal ass looking rabbits, but they're like black and white, it's just funny. You're just like, oh wow, that's weird. Like, don't normally see that every day. But yeah, well, micro rabbit climate. Everybody is orange. Yeah. The rabbit is like, hi, I'm Agent Orange. And
Nice on.
the one rabbit's like, yeah, and I'm Orange Julius. Like, did you guys give each other all orange-centric names? Like yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean, wouldn't you? I didn't realize that this lullaby was on this playlist so much.
Nice.
But it's that kind of night. Yeah, it's the little baby snatcher, right? River used to bring them home. Oh, River. Oh no. Put it back, River. Is it dead? Oh, okay. Well, just leave it here then, actually, River. Don't take it back. Don't tell them. They raise rabbits. They're never gonna miss one. Not to be confused with the child snatcher. My favorite fucking thing that like, and I can't ever blame any, like because sometimes things happen on my stream and I get freaked out too, man. You get like weird about certain shit. But like it's so funny when it's so funny when Zing draws a line and like I'm like, of course I respect that, but I think it's funny that that's where you drew that's where the line got drawn. But then he can't get it off. Like the overlay. I was really cracking up, and then like I didn't want to piss the mod off because I didn't know if the mod knew me, and I'd be like, wait, no, I'm not trying to do child snatcher jokes. You know what? Never mind. I should stop. But like, if somebody's concerned about something, you never want to like put that down. Like it's just like, yeah, you should be concerned about that. That was the line, and yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not me. I'm trying to help. I promise. The mods are like, yeah, we're gonna ban you. Normally, when you say you're trying to help like that, you're not. I don't know if this is gonna work. At least I got up on the green.
Nice approach. Birdie putt.
At least I got up on the green. Yeah, at least Winter was there. I like how Winter didn't say much, though. Because it was funnier that way. Oh, man. Yeah, River would have had to get put on a list if that was before 9/11, I think. Nowadays, River would be put on a list. I fucking love Zing Pao. Zing is one of my favorite people on the planet. I love how we're friends. I love how we share Pittsburgh alma mater.
Ready?
He's such a riot. He's such a riot. We're all such different streamers, you know? Like, we're all such different types of characters. I think it's so fucking, like... It's incredible how, like, we all connect. It's so wild. I should start stream shortly after you got off your computer to relax without a computer in front of you. It's classic Graveyard, Connor. Classic me. It's just how I would be. Punch got up there on his drive. Look at that. I mix my audio for a phone. I usually sound pretty good on a phone. So if you're doing stuff and you have me on in the background, I will keep you company that way. But it's so good to see you, Connor. Hope you're having a good evening. Stream looks really good, by the way. Just watching you play some Conan the Barbarian, and I've been hearing a lot of Conan references lately, and I love it. I want to go back and watch that movie again. Man, Zing gets fucked up too.
Nice on.
Like, Zing is one of those drunks that, like, he doesn't really slur his words until, like, he's practically blacked, like, so blacked out. You know what I mean? Like, Zing can be fucking hammered drunk, and you kind of can't tell. We can normally, but Zing is one of those fucking, like, Zing can get really drunk and still, like, talk on his stream, and I think that's so, like, damn, man. I get too stoned sometimes, and I'm like, I should end. Zing will go until the fucking sun comes up 3 times, dude. Winter hacked my computer. Yeah, Zing is so drunk. Zing is so coherently drunk that he's like, oh, a danger to himself. Like, like he thought, but I think he thought both of us were hacking his computer to fuck with him one night. And we were like, no, we're your friends, Zing. And he's like, you're not my friends. He starts getting that, the paranoia starts, like, sinking in. And I'm like, no, it's like, but you can't. And then even the chat is like, you can't talk to him. Like, the chat knows more than, like, the people that are playing with him. Yeah, he will say some shit. He will say some shit. And sometimes you just have to, I mean, I grew up with a fucking drunk. You cannot take that shit seriously a lot of the time. We will all be better off. But sometimes Zing gets a little bit depressy. And you have to be like, no, it's just the booze talking. And then he ended the stream because he threw his internet box. Oh God! You know what? Things were getting weird, and I left because I was like laughing, and I wanted to keep laughing, and I didn't want to like have things get weird because, like I said, I grew up with a drunk, so sometimes I think about that shit. But he accidentally threw the router. Oh no! Fuck! Oh no! He threw the router? Like, the router? Like, not the controller or the computer, or, like, he blamed it on the router. Like, god damn. Classic Zing. Yeah, classic Zing. And he'll be pissed about it too, but, like, he'll be fine about it when he comes back the next day too, so I'm pretty sure it's always cool, but that was before I joined the VC. Yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Oh my god. What was the one thing, and we were trying to figure out what he did. I'm not talking shit on, I want to be very clear that Zing is my friend and I love Zing very much, and I'm not saying anything, but like, so he got scared that something popped up on his computer one night, and we were all trying to figure out what it was, and then like, me and Will were like, did you press the Windows key by accident? And like a menu popped up. Or he opened, like he hit a button on the keyboard and it opened the weather. It opened an app and he freaked out. And we were like doing tech support, and I don't know. I had to like step back because I was like, dude, I could tell you exactly what to do and it wouldn't. It just wouldn't sink in. But I think it was the Windows key or the he had the weather app on like a hotkey or something like. I don't know how he did that, but it was so funny when we realized what was happening. I can't even. Zing Pow. He's a better streamer than I am. I'll never be as good of a streamer as Zing. Oh, that's I powered it like I was chipping, and I was putting. That's weird. I don't know. That's my mistake. That's my mistake.
Nice car.
I knew I needed more power on that to do that for the shaking. I just didn't.
Ready?
Zing, that was the thing that I was trying to like, I was like, Zing is so careful about that on his stream, but as soon as he joins BC on my stream, he plays that Danny DeVito pussy clip like 1,000 times. Like, yeah, I want another fucking Zing cooking stream. I really, really do. I'll stay up for that. I'll set an alarm. I'll get up for that. I'll wake up at 7:30 in the morning so that I can be there. Oh no, Garbo's misclicking and into. That's a tough spot to be, Garbo. If he can get over that, yeah, well, he might actually be able to make that work really nice. Ooh. Super backspin? Yeah, it looks like it. 17 is always kind of a thing. 17 is such a well-designed hole because it's you really have to evaluate the situation every time you get here. Like, it's always a little bit different. And I'm always a little bit conservative, especially with the shaping there.
Birdie putt.
17, yeah, the pin, every pin is different from every angle. It's not easy. Misclick the first shot, only went 10 feet. I know exactly what that is. I know exactly what you did. It's so easy to do that. It's so easy to do that in this game if there's no safeguard to that. Yeah, it was the moan was what most people had the issue with, but the raw dog and the ham on the counter was what I had that was my issue. That was that was me being afraid for Zing's health. I think did he cook it after that? I think. But then I was like, no, I think that just went right in the omelet. Was he making an omelet? What was he making? What was he making with the ham, winner?
Nice
Is he
shot.
making an omelet? I'm not gonna make it to the freaking green here. Even with this big tailwind, I thought I would. I cleaned the counter. Yeah, with cleaning products that are in direct contact with the slab of ham. He was making an omelet. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like he was like, I don't know. Maybe this is me being like too first world. I don't know. I don't know. But I just think that would impart like a foul taste on the ham. I don't know, man. Come on! Come on! Damn it!
Nice approach.
Okay.
Birdie.
Let's add this B up. We got to take the cumulative score here.
Nice birdie.
That's I almost had the 19 with DOG. So that's 37 plus 37. $59. 68 under. Right? GG. GG. 68 under, I believe. Is it a is it first past the post? Did we make did we win? GG's. 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 GG Dish. GG NBH. GG Spenny. GG Death Pony. I only used the putter one time though. That's got to count for at least 4 strokes, right? At least 4. At least 4. Rematch on rookie. I'm down for that. Yeah, I'm down for that. Do we talk about my handicap now or after rookie? That's a good question. The official score for both. Yeah, I believe I counted 68 under for us. My math is sometimes a little wonky, but it would be close. It would be close to that. 68, I think I'm right. Yeah, what is the official deep dish score? And we can rematch on rookie for sure. Hell yeah. While they're tallying the final score, I am gonna hit the head and wash my hands, and I will be right back. So yeah, 52-ish. Okay, cool. Right on, man. Give me 2 seconds here. I'm gonna run my ads in between things so that we don't get anything for the matches, and then I'll be right back for the rematch. The pred is paid out. Gravestream wins this round. TOG's getting sleepy. Right on, man. We'll have one spot open in the room. Toggers, come here. Bring it in. I want a hug. I never get to play golf with you. I fucking love you, man. Sleep well. Think of me as you're drifting off. Think of us. And I will see you soon, my guy. Seriously, I love you to death. But I'll be right back. Just have to pee. So much love, my dude. And we're back. Hell yeah, Batman. Good night to you, TOG. Anybody that wants to join for the rematch, it'll be a rematch with a little something extra. Because it's not the same people. But yo, GG's. Ready when you are? Alright, I need one more over here. So if anybody hanging out wants to fill the fourth spot, you're more than welcome. Otherwise, I'm golfing for 2. That means I gotta eagle every hole twice. I can do that, right? I can do that, right? One min, fuck it. Nice. No pressure, man. You've been streaming all day, too. Sometimes you can feel obligated, and it's not, But we want you here. I want you here. So we will wait for you, my dude. Sweet. Mute Goat's on my team. Time to go. We are ready to rock. I've readied up here deep dish if you want to fire up, my man. Gotta wash the hands. Eating salami. Yeah, the cured meats and the controllers do not mix. I fully recommend that. I support that. I will hang out and wait until he rinses. It's man, I do love salami. I do love salami. I have some I've been eating a lot of like cheesy turkey sandwiches lately. So what are your settings, salami fingers? What are we doing? Just normal win? Yeah, I haven't got salami in a while. I grew up eating a lot of salami. Light? Yeah, okay. Man, yeah, that Hungarian salami is pretty good. I'm spoiled on that. It's a rematch, stream match. Who will win? You've got 5 minutes on this one, but we're gonna rerun the pred. Grave stream v deep dish stream. Okay, so my rule of thumb for 1 is it's short on 1, long on 2. I try to remember this. It's not always the easiest thing to remember. I usually mean to use standard spin here, and I used backspin, and so I'll be a little short, but that's fine. NBH is not really where he wants to be, but he makes it work with a J. No problemo there. Oh, what a lip out from Garbo. That was just not meant to be. I don't actually know what went wrong with that. That looked like it was fine. And the Stream v Stream is off and running. Mario Punch chips that in from the fringe. Smashing into the pole. Garbo will get that one back. He's going to ace the next par 3. Sure of it. Yeah, and so that my rule of thumb says that you just throw it long here, because you have to pretty much because you have to go over that thing. You don't need 2 there. 1 is enough. I think. I guess I could be wrong. But here you can usually get away with some serious throw. Probably could have backspun that. But the landing zone is just pitch perfect, man. Like, it doesn't get any more easy to set up like a no-brainer putt on that spot. Short on 1, long on 2. That's your mnemonic device, your rule of thumb from Graveyard. Putting from the fairway, nicely done, Mario Punch. Playing as Red Yoshi, I love it. We don't see Red Yoshi that often. I like Red Yoshi. Red Yoshi is, yeah, it's Fireball Yoshi, of course. Watching those clips for the BRB clips thing, and I saw the MBH acing hole 3 clip. he was so upset when he did that.
Nice on.
He was so upset.
Birdie.
Wishing for a pink Koopa. Yeah, you and me both, man. Yeah, Koopa got the basic, like, red, yellow, green that Toad got, too. It was just so unexpected. It was just so unexpected. In the clip, I look like I'm drooling. Like, I don't even look like I can, I'm so, like, out of it. Like nobody's expected it. I'm just like, wait, what? What? He left the room. He just left the room. I'm entertaining the idea that this strategy may not be the best strategy in the entire world, but it's just worked. It's just sort of worked for me for so long. Yo, Deathly, what's going on? What is happening indeed? Congratulations on your match this week. That was a great win. On Shelltop, ooh, Garbo is getting, like, pushed around out here. Garbo is shooting really nicely tonight. And kind of getting screwed. Woo! Mario Punch. In their Salt Flat rocket car. Cruises by. Garbage lip out gamer. Nice chip though, Punch.
Nice eagle.
Yes. It was such a great bit. It was. And he knew that it was like you can force it for a while. I mean, it still works, but in his heart, he knew that the bit, because he had aced it on a stream. In his heart, he knew that the bit had come to an end. And that's always sad. It's always sad.
Ready?
I'm not lipping out, you're lipping out. If I'm not lipping out, I'm not having a good time. Hey! Alright. I'm going to top spin this with a little bit less power out of the Dorita. And we'll see if I know what I'm doing. Oh no! Oh, that's a rock bounce. Oh, that's going to fly. I hit the rock. Oh man, I'm surprised I'm still on the green actually. The rock sends you. The rock really gets it going. The rock. Sometimes rocks if you're planning for it, but if you're not, it can be really unexpected.
Nice.
Right where I want to be for that. I don't have that one all drawn out in my head. Yeah, that area after the pin here is really nice. He had that. Punch's chipping game is really, really solid these days. Look how much bigger Yoshi is than Mario. Like, Yoshi could just push Mario over and like Yoshi, like, look at that stance. Like, nobody's tipping you over, Yoshi. I'm mad I didn't lip out. Yeah, Garbage Gamer got a little bit too close for comfort there.
Ready?
NBH did almost ace that. He came. That was not his approach chip. That was his drive when he went scooting right by there. All right, I am right shifted, so I might end up in the sand here. Yeah, sandy beaches. Oh, it's gonna. Oh no. Well, is it gonna keep going? Please. No.
Great.
Oh my god.
Even.
I can't believe I did that right. And it didn't work. NBH got it. Nice, dude. Ah, nice, dude. Off the sand too, right? Garbage hit that out of the bunker, but he had a bad lie.
Ready?
Mine wasn't that bad. Man, can we get a front nine recap from our journalists on the ground? How are things looking on Deep Dish's stream? My brain is like a sponge, but like a loofah. Like it's not, like it doesn't really absorb that much. So I can't watch, when I'm streaming, I can't watch other streams. Because then I can't stream. But others can. I know Deep Dish can, and is probably watching my stream right now. Come on, go in the hole!
Birdie.
They're 31 under. Okay. Am I the only one out here? Robbed indeed.
Nice birdie.
Robbed. Red Grant robbed. Angie Cat. Oh no, somebody else is out here. Angie Cat. I should have waited for him. I'm sorry. I didn't think anybody else was out here. Oh, this looks good. Oh my god. How did that not do it? Oh, that looked so good, dude. That was it. Hard to get it to see. He's going for the bounce. And if I would have done that, I would have actually got it to go in. I went for the slight roll, and it just didn't roll slightly enough. It was slightly under-rolled. Felt good. It looked good. It looked good.
Ready?
I would have shot it the exact same way. Well, actually, no. I've been rolling mine up, so I would have done that, and I would have come up too short. That's what I would have done. Let's try and hit this thing on the land. No.
Nice on. Birdie.
The breeze is gently blowing on the rookie course. We've got a super chill Saturday night. There's a lot of action happening out there, folks, but if you're looking for a relaxing, unwinding, digital nature, my face is missing, sort of stream, then you're in the right place. It's Graveyard Garbage. Oh man, I got my Oreos. I got a box of Oreos here. I'm having two.
Ready?
Now, I like to go over here specifically because everybody else goes in the bunker. Like, I'm not telling you that the bunker, I'm telling you that the bunker is probably a better shot option. But I'm telling you that I just don't like it. So I go over here. But it's just because I don't like sand in my golf shoes. It's not, like, they all go down there for that albatross bunker shot. But I'll tell you what, man, they all have sand in their socks when they climb out of there. And then you got 9 more holes to walk through. You telling me you're gonna walk around with sand in your socks for 9 holes? Fuck that. Putt it. Putt it. Ah! I should've. I should've.
Great. Eagle putt.
You telling me you guys are gonna have a change of socks? Okay, if you guys brought extra socks, okay, all right. But I mean, there's still you didn't bring extra shoes. 9 more holes to walk through is the title of my sex tape. Okay. Sounds like it'll sell.
Ready?
Sex sells. That's right. You want to take your golf stream to the next level, Graveyard? We're gonna have to talk about. No, I have extra socks in my bag. Do you have extra shoes, though? You can't tell me that you didn't also get sand in your shoes. Maybe you didn't. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they very carefully climbed down into the bunker. Maybe the Koopas and the Toads had like a little stepladder. They were like, "Oh, we know it's you and your friends, and it's hole 9. So we brought the bunker ladder for you." You think they're doing you a favor, but really they just don't want you to fuck up the bunker anymore. Like, these guys come out here and they scramble down that bunker, and then we can't get the grading on the soil right after they show up. So just go out there and give them the ladder, so they can get down in there and not screw up our bunkers. You mean me? 1,000,000% extra pairs of shoes with you pretty often. You have the bug out bag in the car. I love how NBH and I have like we bug out. We both bug out, but we do it in different ways. Where like NBH will bug out with multiple pairs of shoes, and I will bug out just completely barefoot. And like we attack like a fucked up stressful situation like completely differently. Very similarly, but like kind of differently. It's so funny. And I think it's well, I used to have the bag with the shoes in it. Come on! And I used it. I had to use it. I had to use all my extra shoes. So now truth be told, I'm wearing the bug out shoes, and it's 5 years later, man. Like they were good shoes. I'm still wearing them. Haven't made that second bug out bag yet, just because I don't want to invite the future into. I feel like as soon as I made that first bug out bag, I needed it, and that we don't want that. One of my nature with graveyards this year is going to be me swimming in the river, or like walking / yeah, I'll swim. Like oh, get over there. No. Oh man, I actually hit the top of that. Where I will I'll just like walk. I have like some creek shoes where I can just like walk into the river in the same sort of like way. Man, this is gonna be impossible. Is the top spin enough? Come on. Oh.
Excellent.
It was.
Birdie putt.
It was totally enough to get out of that. Man.
Nice birdie.
63. NBH is the only one that pulls that eagle out. Man, just really unlucky placement on the drive. Either to the right, I would have been out of that, or to the left, I would have been deeper into it. But yeah, right there, dude. Not great. Oh, all right. Well, I'm pulling right, so that's fine. Normally, I like to give that a little tweak on the right-hand side there, but oh, I actually hit that tree. But that's fine. We have the rain anyway. I wouldn't have made it to the green, and we were out of power anyway. This headwind is bothering me a little bit, but oh, it's not gonna well, not quite gonna correct. But I didn't do that all bad. The way that landed, if it was gonna run properly, that was better.
Nice.
Garbo incoming. And they, I can't quite tell, did not quite get it in the cup. Sorry, Garbo. He's lipping out. He's lipping out, but he's not skipping out. Okay, it's rainy, so I'm hoping on this kick to the left a little bit. Just not quite. Just not.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
It is running that way. I am correct in thinking that, but
Nice birdie.
just not quite on the motion of how the ball lands. But that's, I mean, that's the difference between. Oh, I was really, I thought that was going to be a flag shot. Planning what the ball is going to do when it bounces, when it lands, is everything. Oh man, it's such a rainy day too. Ooh, that's tough for punch. Has to settle for par on 13 here. But finding the way that that ball is going to bounce when it lands, and the only way you can do that is by just hitting lots and lots of patches of slope and like learning how it happens, because it's not like you can plan out those angles, but it's not for sure unless you really, you gotta kind of know how that kind of works. Ooh, I fucked up my shaping. 2 strokes up and 2 holes behind. Okay, well that feels pretty good. Feeling pretty confident, guys, but it could slip away. Could slip away. That's only a handful of strokes, you know. All right, let's see if this wind is not powerful at all. Shit. Oh, Punch deserves that. Shit. I saw a 4 on the slip, and it just did not. From there, it's practically nothing. That's tough.
Ready?
This one, listening to Dish call this one is always really interesting, because this one takes experience to play. It takes experience to call in a match too. I'm gonna go right into the sand here. That's kind of a best case scenario for me. This is that Juju Beast shot where he likes to take this one for a flat run right at this thing. Well, I'm a little bit further off than I wanted to be. But you can take that for a run at it from underneath. From the fairway, but almost rolled up onto the green.
Nice birdie.
You got NBH with that leftward pop. He went all the way to the left. Didn't want to flirt with that bunker the way that I did. Punch takes a nice crack at that, but has to set up for the bird. And he gets it. Chip is up by NBH, and it is straight up. Look at that. With the topspin? No. To get that lie to work, yeah, man, that's tough. Hitting the X button if you're spectating, like after you've already forfeited or hit in, you could hit X to cycle through the players. Nice chip. Oh no! Caster's Curse. I said it before it went in. I'm sorry. That was my fault. You can blame me on that one. Caster's Curse. Nice looking chip to fix that. Didn't want to putt it. I said it right before it went in too. That's my bad, dude.
Ready?
You know. yeah. There's that's a good way to spectate. If you can have, we used to have. Where is Stinkman? We used to have this streamer player who would dual wield switches and forfeit on one, and cycle through on the other player, so that he could have multiple camera views for matches in his stream. Get in there! Come on, I had the super backspin on it and everything.
Birdie putt.
Yeah, for calling matches, I think 4 people in the room is hugely preferable. He hit the pin too.
Nice birdie.
I can see how for a lot of these settings, the players want a 3-player room for tee position. That is pretty significant, actually, especially on like shell top. Yeah, if everybody's on the same page, it can be tough to coordinate, but
Ready?
yeah, that works well. Sometimes you want the player view, and sometimes you want the rangefinder view. That's why I sort of just try to get equal parts of each when I'm doing it. If you have multiple people, that's even better. On the path, going for the roll. There we go. That's perfect. Can't do it any better than that. Because now I'm on the rock and it's flatter. Oh shit. Could have really spun that.
Birdie putt.
Yeah, because I don't even have to think. It's a flat putt. If I was spinning that when I landed there, it would go in.
Nice birdie. Ready?
Here we are. Is it 18 already?
Nice shot.
I think I need to go further left on this, but well, no, this ought to hit the way I want. Oh, it's too far left. Man, that's such a tight
Great.
tolerance shot, but everybody close to it here. Look at this. I'm always close to that one. I'm always close to that one. Which feels good, but I don't get that one that often. Man. Yeah. GG's. GG's. Nice putt. Great work. NBH takes the day here at 28 under to my 26 under. GG, my man. Looking good. Garbo with that 24 under, also looking good. Mario Punch with just the 23 under, just a single stroke shy for 4th place there. 101 under is our score. Thank you for keeping track of that, Garbo. 101 under. Pair of pars. 81 under from Deep Dish. GG! GG. Solid, man. Solid. Garbage and Cream each split Connor's bet. Nice play. Nice play. It's a good match. It was a good match. GG, Deep. Seriously, dude. Great playing. Great casting, my man. I was really enjoying watching matches on your stream. It takes a minute to get the rhythm of how to do it, but you're gonna be great. And I will echo Knuckle Puck when I say, like, graciously thank you and welcome. You know what I mean? Like having another high-end caster streamer to pick up matches is awesome for the community. Everything's getting covered so well. Frankly, I'm proud of everyone. It's not easy to do what we do. The shit's getting done, man. So, and your stream looks good while you're doing it too, Deep. Seriously, dude. Man, does anybody want to get some Dunes practice in? I know Deep has probably been doing that all day and may be off to do other stuff, but always had faith in me. Thank you. You may have sealed the deal by betting against me. That can be that can karmically be a thing. Hello, Ginger. Hey. Yeah, I think you may have willed that to happen, Connor. Hello, Ginger. It's so good to see you. Hope you're having a good night. How's the little one? How's your car? Still totaled? Mine too. Cheers. Oh shit, now I want to dab. Your car's still totaled? Yeah, mine's still totaled too. Keep trying to untotal it. It's just not working. Man, now I want to smoke a little bit of weed. after I thought about that. But the baby is much better, but now you're the infected one. Well, I hate to say it, but thank goodness, you know, the little one has recovered and all is good there. That's just a smooth sailing sort of recuperation factor. But now you've got, yeah, it was only a matter of time before you came down with it. So yeah. Oh man, do you have any soup, hot tea, a blanket? You probably have the chills. So if you're in the cold part, get the blanket. Otherwise, you know, maybe take a lukewarm shower or something like that. Yes to all. I know exactly. Yeah, I've had it like 3 times. I know exactly. It sucks every time. It's like that chills thing really is what makes me feel like I'm on my deathbed. I hate that. So I hope that ends really soon, Ginger. Yo, get some rest, NBH. Seriously, awesome stream today, man. Awesome work. Awesome life out there. We all keep trying, and we're getting there, man. We're getting there. We're getting there. Talk soon. Yeah, let's just chill and smoke weed or something on Discord and just like hang out, chat one night. You mentioned that. I'm totally down for that, dude. That sounded great. But yo, I will see you soon. Be well, my man. Yo, Tres de Uno. It has been. It's been in dog years. It's been ages, but in geological time, it's like you just left. So, I hope you're well. It's so good to see you. Last night you were so hot you broke out the fan, and you prefer the chills to the heat. Yeah, I know what you mean. I run out of clothes. I was running out of like clothes because I was just sweating. You know, you're so hot and you're just like sweating and everything that you own, and then you have to do laundry because you're like I don't have anything left to like change into because but yeah, get in here, Sean. Let's play. You want to play Dunes? We'll play Dunes. Practice on the 2v2. But yeah, I don't like either of it, Ginger. That shivery feeling when you just can't get enough blankets is no bueno, not pleasant either. But yeah, I got room, man. Why don't we take a short break before we fill up this room? He's got 1 minute on a ranked match here. I'm gonna just go take a quick bong hit, but then I'll be right back. I will leave you in the capable hands of Miss Ophelia, the cat, and her ear is flicking. She'll take care of you for like the 4 minutes that I'm away. But yeah, it's gnarly. Gnarly is the word, Ginger. It's gnarly. I was so laid up that I couldn't even remember to do anything. Like it was just I remember when the last time I had COVID, it was like such a bad week, and like I didn't make a payment on my one like bank account, and I was just so sick that I couldn't remember to like log in and make the payment. And then like I called them and told them all about it, and they were like, yeah, that sounds really bad, but we don't care. And I was so like put off. I was like, man, I do everything right. You just like you get sick for 1 week and forget to do a couple of things, and the whole world is like. So I hope that's not happening to you, Ginger. I hope they're so mean. They're so mean. And it was like $60. It was like $60. Like, and I was like 12 hours late on the payment, and I was like, seriously, I'm less than a day late on the payment. Can you please? I like begged, and they were like, they basically told me to go fuck myself. So I hope nothing like that happens to you. I know you've got a partner and a support network, so hopefully everything's hopefully all the plates are still spinning. You know what I mean? I'm really happy to hear that you have somebody home taking care of you. That's really good. I think the last time I made a big tray of stuffed peppers when I felt like I was getting super sick. I made like 8 stuffed peppers, and every like 12, 18 hours I would come out of my like blanket hole like feeling like I was gonna die, and I would like eat a stuffed pepper, and then I would feel a little better and go back to bed. And I feel like if I hadn't done that, I wouldn't have survived. Like that kept me alive. But yeah, a messy house. Yeah, nothing to worry about there. The messy house won't kill you. Then maybe convince the hubs to make a tray of stuffed peppers. They're pretty easy to pull off. Oh my gosh! Now knock on wood. Oh my gosh, I haven't gotten that this year, and I'm thinking that like I may be able to escape, but I have to go to go car shopping. So if I'm gonna get sick, I'll get it then. But I'm not going anywhere. We've got lots of fun golf coming up next. But I'm gonna go do my anxiety medicine / maybe immune booster. I don't know. I think the science is still out on all of that. When you're really sick, all you can do is sleep and hope for the best. Yeah, like just the idea of logging in and typing in a password and doing 2-factor authentication made my brain hurt so much that I just subconsciously didn't do it, and I was so pissed off. I was like, I do this I was like, I'm not like I don't miss this stuff. Like, and they're like, well, you missed one in January of last year. And I was like, that was 12 months ago. The one time he goes to the doctor's office, he gets it. Yeah, I'd probably go to the car dealership. Cross your fingers that doesn't happen for me. But if I can do stuff on my stream like this, or I know like the Zelda and stuff is really great for background content. I know when I'm really sick and I'm in a bad place, I need friendly stuff like that to watch. So when I understand and I make stuff like that almost for that. So that's a lot of like where I come from. Give me 2 seconds on a BRB. I will be right back. Oh, I rolled right off into the rough just a little bit though. I could kind of make that too. Not enough power to make that. Otherwise, the And we're back. Thanks for being patient with me, as always. That was the perfect bong hit. It was like the perfect temperature. It was the perfect amount. It was like the perfect flavor. GG's, Spenny. That was awesome, dude. I was just gonna invite you, and you're here right on time, man. Welcome in.
0 Ginger Snapple 0 cheered X 500.
Yo, Ginger, with the 500 bits. Thank you so much for the 500 bits, the cold hard cash, going right to the new car fund. I can tell you exactly where all of that's going. It's going. Yo, thank you so much, Ginger. Seriously, if I can bring you peace and solace in your time of sickliness, I feel like I've accomplished something. Thank you so much for that. Buying some cat food for Ophelia. Oh man, yeah. The strain is called GG. I think it's some type of Gorilla Glue genetics, but it's listed as just GG. So GG to you as well, Spenny. Couldn't have been more perfectly put. Ginger Snapple, one of my favorite people. Love how I get to hang out with Ginger. I get to hang out with Ginger on a couple of streams. But what do we have here? Is Mario Punch on Sean's team? It's got to be Gorilla Glue. Normally it says Gorilla Glue, and the number. Normally Gorilla Glue has a number. Excuse me. It's good. I always have liked Gorilla Glue. Ever since I started getting really into dabs, Gorilla Glue has always been like not only is it strong, but it's always really pure and clean. Like the resin from Gorilla Glue is always very clear. It's usually not that dark. This is a wax, a crumble wax is what I have of it. But it's really planty. It's really and the wax is different than the shatter. If the shatter is much clearer, the wax has all that plantiness in it. which I really like, but this GG is that's why I'm curious about the lineage of this particular GG, because it's a little harsh, but kind of in a good way. Okay, it's Sean and Punch versus me and Spenny. Sorry, I gotta do this. What are we playing? It's a friendly strain. Yeah, I never really have bad reactions with it, now that you mention that. And to others, too, now that I think about that. Not that I ever smoke with anyone anymore, ever. That used to be a thing that I would do. It was a social thing. I don't really do that anymore. Yeah, I think we're playing Balmy Dunes. It's Champ T's normal wins, right? GLHF. I think these are all casual matches tonight. I'm kind of just enjoying kicking it on the links with you guys. This is really nice. It's been a week of me making sure I make time to watch all the golf, but and play some on other streams too. But I feel like I'm getting it all done this week, which is good.
Ready?
But I think I only streamed twice this week. So. which is completely opposite of me saying I said I was going to stream every day this week. We're getting there. I have lots of things that I want to do too, and that's also sometimes kind of paralyzing in a weird way. Oh, is it your logo, Sean? If you don't want me to talk about it, I won't talk about it. But what you're working on looks really cool, man. What you're working on looks really cool. And it's really coming along. It's definitely getting there. You sent it to me? Okay, I'm not looking at my thing yet. When I'm streaming, I don't watch my stuff.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
But I do now get Discord notifications on my phone, which is something I never thought I would do. You can play Peach. Yeah, just tell me to not play Peach. I'm totally I hog Peach. I'm a Peach hog. So just tell me to not do that. Streamer gets rights to their character. I agree. I mean, you gotta have a little bit of that muscle memory as a streamer. Just anything to give you a little bit of like, because if you forget what you're doing as a streamer, it's impossible to sit here and then like get it all back. Like if you lose it, it's like kind of just have to be cool with losing it.
Ready?
Nice. I can't wait to watch this. Yeah, Sean's really getting his whole presence down, like having a package, having like a graphical package, like a presence, even if it's like a meager one or like a mediocre, like a attack angle, just consciously doing that is really, it's important. It people appreciate it when they see that stuff. Exactly. I'll look bad if I play Daisy. If I played Daisy, yeah, I'd look really bad.
Nice birdie.
Nice. Nice. That was a good one. That was a nice little chip. Yeah, getting to do a little bit of that editing sometimes. Sometimes you don't even have to do that much. It makes it really cool. This looks good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow. Man, I hope you feel comfortable, Ginger. I always feel so bad when I have a friend that's like nearby and sick. 'Cause I know how it is. I'm liking all these champ teas, dude. I can freaking, yeah. Tange and Al are like, oh, it's just like 2022. Ooh, bounced out of that and onto there. That was pretty good, Sean. From the third tee, wow. From the third tee. That is something, my guy. Is this gonna cut for me? Ah, yeah. You didn't touch the fringe? I thought you hit that that rough spot and then bounced in. a weird putt. Okay, I flattened that out a little bit. I didn't count it all the way. Like 3 inches past the fringe. 3 feet, pardon. Bonk. Bonk. Now, if I would have brought that all the way right and then it kicked hard left for me when it landed, that would have looked really good. I plan on not putting all the rest of the round. Ophelia's up. Oh, you got Ophelia up. She's like, oh yeah? Okay. I'll check this out. Oh, she's interested in the carrot. Oh, she's gonna lay back down now. Thump. Oh. Winter, she's sleeping with her face on the carrot. Ophelia put her big fluffy face on the carrot. Winter's probably not there, but if she is. Fluffy chunk on the carrot. Fluffy chunk. Oh man, how's Pilgor? Spenny? Is he still good? I'm sure he's fine. Oh, I'm way long on that. I saw a headwind, but didn't really take into account that it was only 2 miles an hour. And it has to bonk right in there. Oh, yeah, we did it. Alright, we did it. We did it. We did it. There it is. That's the geometry that you love to see, the little bonk, bonk. That is that. Strange magic. Oh, that was a good one, Sean. That was finesse, my guy. That was finesse. Pilgor is gone again. You saw him out for a smoke late the other night, and he was sad and went to the greenhouse. To the end of the day, he got kicked out. You haven't seen him again. Oh no! Oh my gosh! Deep Dish, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, man. The pizza party has arrived. Yo, have a piece of pizza for Pilgor. I'm just I'm catching up on my favorite barn cat, and I guess Pilgor got kicked out of the greenhouse, probably because he's not supposed to be in there, and he got mad and then he left. And he hasn't come back. Oh no! Pilgor, don't die on that hill. Literally, don't die on that hill. It's not worth it. The greenhouse is just, there's nothing for you in there. I know you want to eat all the plants, but you just can't have them, Pilgor. They're for humans. Yeah, Pilgor he'll come. Pilgor already like used up a couple of lives on those 40 below days, so I don't want to send him back out, assuming he can just handle it, because I feel like Pilgor's been through some shit over the past like couple of weeks, and I don't want to put him through too much. I don't want to. Oh my gosh!
Ginger Snapple 0 cheered
Yeah!
500.
Ginger, thank you so much for the 500 bits, guiding the raiding party in here with the hypest, the torch that she's carrying. Thank you so much, Ginger. This shot's for you. Oh, now I have to make it. Oh, geez, now I have to make it. Please make it. Yay! Alright. It's not a hard putt, but I could totally fuck that up. Ginger does rock. Ginger is going through it right now. So let's all like send good vibes to Ginger, because she's been taking care of her family for the past week and a half, and now she's the one that's got the sick. After everybody is now recovering. So Ginger's gonna sit on the couch and feel like shit for a week. Probably. But we're gonna hang out. At least we're hanging out here together. You know what I mean? At least we have a chill place to to chill. But yo, welcome in Scoozy, my dude. So good to see you, and Deep Dish, and all the Raiders, and the pizza that you brought. I would love to have some. Great wins this week, my guy. I feel really good. Team Northern Lights. Deep Dish is my teammate. So is Fenny. Also Lasange and Xander. And we are top team this week, I believe, with 9 full points for the SRGL. I think we are the top team this week. So Ginger Snapple knows who to sponsor. How did that not drop? Gosh, Spenny. How did that not drop? That's like those chips that Punch has been dropping, these like dead shot, like stop on a dime chips that Punch has dropped like a couple of these now. That was like that. That was one of those like that didn't fall. Duos will be fun. You're playing with Xander, or you play Xander this week, I see. Nice. Xander is getting a lot better. Xander is getting a lot. Oh, and how did I fuck that up? I'm not actually sure. I have to look up the rules for this one. How did I fuck that up? I was like looking at lines and I didn't I didn't do the full equation in my head. I was like, oh yeah. Move stick. No, don't move stick. But yo, at least I didn't call that shot for Ginger. That means so your support means so much. Especially this week, especially these past couple of weeks. I feel like I'm doing things right. I feel like I will be able to finance this shit and get going again. Then I'll be running on my own schedule, and that'll be much nicer. Yeah, I couldn't even do the drum and bass tonight, Spenny. I'm like, man, all I can do is lullabies and like easy shit. Like life is hard, man. I'm laying down on the couch and I'm like, man, I just gotta close my eyes for a minute, man. And then like 6 hours go by and I'm like, God, not again. Like, but when that happens, it's because you need it. Deep in video production. Oh, I know how it is. You focus on you, Sean. You focus on you. Yeah, we're totally stocking up on Pokeballs and Repel. Like you gotta get that Repel spray. You do not want to be running into fucking Rattatas out there. Lasange is such a cool captain. He really builds camaraderie. He's such a friendly dude. Like he's very open. I'm actually trying to follow suit and be more like that because he's just so open and friendly, and I'm very friendly, but sometimes I'm very like closed off and reserved. I don't like to be like that, but I like to be like that. It just makes me uncomfortable. So I'm trying to be more like that. Video production is a thing. Honestly, that seems to be like the one thing that the AI has a real hard time with. Although, did you see that Woolly Mammoth generated prompt? Man, that's gonna put me out of a job. But good video editing with like custom shit seems to be like one of the things that you know, DALL-E and ChatGPT really seem to have some trouble with is actual video generation. So if you can learn how to do the right stuff with that, you'll be accruing a pretty useful skill that's still timeless for now. Punch takes a penalty here. He goes for the big push and just not enough throw at the end of that. Maybe he might have maxed it out and hits just at the end of the pool and has to take a penalty. Lessange is a great soul. It's dudes like Lessange that are the reason we have such a great community. Like, I feel like I'm just like a bolt-on part to it. Like, they were here first and they know and are better than me, you know? Yeah, I feel like that first like month where you could use stuff, it was like really usable. That's when I was really worried about it. That's when I was like, oh shit, this is gonna do everything that I do in Photoshop can be done with a prompt immediately. But now that it's such trash, or now that it's so governor plated, I don't feel that way anymore. I feel like I'm still like a useful tool as an artist. You know what I mean? I am knocking some of these chips in tonight. I gotta tell you, thank you for pointing that out. Thanks for noticing, Ginger. It feels good. Those chips sometimes are like that. Like that's the feel good moment of the stream that you want. Miss Dottie knows. She's like, oh yeah, come for the Mario, stay for the the golf. It's so good to see you, Dottie. I hope you're having a really good night. I meant to stream last night, laid down on the couch to take a quick little nap, and then 2 o'clock in the morning, Zing Pow's on my TV. I'm like, why am I? Oh, I was asleep. I am killing the golf. I think I could. There's a couple things that I screwed up tonight, but we're doing better than we are normally doing. The video you sent with a built-in Windows 11 app called Clipchamp that you'll have to acquire yourself. Okay, cool. I want to get this Windows 11 PC built so that I can try and install all my old Adobe software, and then I'll try and install like the stuff that I have cracks for, and if that works, I certainly won't give it to anyone because that would be wrong, but we'd have it, you know. That would be pretty cool. But yeah, I'm an Adobe junkie. I use everything. I use every. I know. I think I went a little bit too long, Scoos. I have a shit lie now. I think I can make this work with the 9. Normally, you don't even bother going with like worrying about going too long there, but especially as Peach. But I did. I think this is okay though. I do have to do some work to keep it up in the air though. Oh wait, maybe I'm wrong. I was gonna put down arrows on that and then I just didn't. So I'm a little bit wrong there. A little bit longer throw in the sandstorm than I anticipated. However, it's like, can I do this? Can I do this? No. I wonder why.
Flag shot. Birdie putt.
It's the I wouldn't actually do that in tournament play because I didn't like the way that the slope leaned on that. But so I didn't I only shaped that in the first box. I wonder if Sean would have like not shaped that at all. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, dude. I know I use Dreamweaver. I still do have a couple of uses for Dreamweaver. I have the CS2 Master Collection crack, and that's old at this point, but that has all of that stuff in it. And even the old versions of that, they do the basic stuff. Like, they have the H.264 codecs. You can render video in them. Like, I know it's not ideal to use old stuff, but it's getting to the point where all the big companies are gatekeeping all of the hardware, software, and like the techniques and the codec. Like just making an H.264 video is now like hard to do. It shouldn't be hard to do. It's like that should be free. But some of those old pieces of software can still do that stuff, and then like that stuff you can upload that anywhere, and it like sort of has to work. CS3 is a great package, dude. Yeah, I have a student license of CS3 that I don't think works anymore. I should check it. That CS3 was the one I bought with my student ID, and I got like the Adobe discount, so I got like the master collection, like every piece of software in CS3 full suite for like $300. It was so cool. And then when I went to do that again with the CS 5.5 master collection, it was like $1,500. I do believe they still give awesome discounts to students, but they don't have standalone packages anymore. So they'd probably be giving discounts to students for like a month. You'd probably get a free monthly thing if you were enrolled. I don't know. That seems like what they would do, or it'd be hyper discounted if you could prove that you were enrolled.
Nice birdie.
Oh, hey, chirpy cat. I can't believe how much they've leaned in with AI. I can see why they did that, Spenny, is because Adobe wants to be a profitable company. Like, they're publicly traded. They kind of, like, have to be. But I can't believe that all the technique that I have learned and done my entire life is now, like, make me a winged horse on a cupcake. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. How, yeah, they're not is it the sandstorm? They're not dropping. Janks don't drop for me anymore. Janks just don't. I should just stop doing it because they just don't drop for me anymore. But yeah, anything that I feel like it would take me a lot longer to do perfect compositing work. The AI can just composite feathered edges so quickly, and it makes me sick because, like, to go around with the pen tool and to get everything right, and then to feather it all, and then to make the masks all perfect, and like to make everything have like non-destructive layer masks is like the AI just does all of that like in a moment, and it's like that's what fucks with me, is because that's my value proposition, you know what I mean?
Nice song.
Like I'm good at what I do because I can do all of that and accomplish like the end goal of like making a final piece. Could the AI have done our sRGL bumpers? Like, do you think? Actually, I want. That's an honest question. Do you think you could have prompted and asked for AI to create our sRGL graphics? I tried to jank once and drove the ball way past the flag. Oh man, there's clips of me like gasping when somebody does that. Ginger, it's always a risk. It's always a risk, especially if it's not for sure on your end. You're looking at it weird. People have done that. Uh-oh. 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 It is hard. Punch is right. This is not Champ Tease. Champ Tease is no joke out here. And you only had clips of Dom janking to work off, and you spent time learning it. And that's funny because Dom learned it from Tog. Like TOG did all of the hard work to like tutorialize and teach janking to the masses. Oh man, I didn't make this. How did I not make that? I guess I got the power wrong, but all right. Now behold the worst penalty in the game. If you provided the assets, likely it could. But yeah, like, would it have made that like same logo? Like, I think it would have made something that looked similar. But I still think that, I never do this, but I'm just gonna do it here. Yeah, it doesn't like text. Like, to do perfect text. Like, typography? Yeah, that is a good point. Like, it knows how to do type, but custom typography done well, yeah, I guess it could be. And timing things, yeah. Timing to audio is a lot of what I do. Like, if I'm editing anything, like, that's half of the work. Is making sure that the audio hits, like, when it's supposed to.
Nice shot.
Ah, not quite enough power on this. I left the 3-wood on it because I'm just trying to listen to my inner Ed. Now we've got a really weird one. It's okay, this hole's kind of a wash. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that you're doing in programming probably isn't like that. Like, even especially with like UI design. Like, I've done mostly front end stuff. I have done server side shit, but mostly just scripting. Like, I don't do application build stuff, but I've done a lot of user interface stuff because I'm on that front end, and that's not like the most complex stuff, but you really can't get AI to do that. You can get it to maybe make what you need, but
Ready?
at that point it's almost easier. Can you use it then? Does it give you the pieces that you need? I guess you could probably build, and people have at this point, built presets that would give you those pieces that you need.
Shot.
I had to re-hit a hole too. I had to re-hit a hole too. Oh, but it's a total wall. Oh, okay, yeah, no, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll get rid of it. With the code, I feel like it's almost more useful. Like, I tried it out. Shit, I don't even think I have access to this anymore. I tried out Google's code writing assistant when it first offered it to me. Like, it was like, do you want to try out these AI tools? And I was like, fuck yeah, let me see what's up. And what did I say? I was like, give me the JavaScript to do like, what did I want? I had it write me some JavaScript, and it wrote me good JavaScript. Like, I could just copy and paste the JavaScript into an HTML file, and it almost did what I wanted it to do. And I know enough to change the shit to like get it to do. So that's very special. That's really cool. It's really just like taking Stack Exchange and spitting out exactly the part of Stack Exchange that is mentioning what you talked about in your prompt. But that's what you wanted. That's what you would go to Stack Exchange to find anyway. It would just take you a lot longer. Greybot would get jealous if I used any other AI, and I wouldn't. What's going on, Knuckle Puck? It's so good to see you, man. And the human context is being denied. That's an issue. I feel like I'd be really good at, since I've done the work for so long, like writing the prompts is sort of like the meat and potatoes of a lot of that now. And it's like, I feel like I'd be like, oh, okay, you need me to use very specific verbiage to get it to generate certain shit. It's like, okay, I know that verbiage. Like, I could say that, you know what I mean? Like, and you could probably even like I've spent enough time on like Verve and like designer magazines, like where you could probably say some shit that would be like the prompts used to be like that, and I feel like for the paid packages they are, but you have to like pay a lot for that. But like you could ask for something to be like fluffy and angsty, and it would give you that, you know, and like that is like that becomes like I was like, oh, okay, now I get it, you know. Like this is, and then you could tell it, like you could refine it, be like this is fluffy enough, but it's not angsty enough, so you have to change that. What the fuck happened there? I don't know. I think you saw that was a problem, and I didn't. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Yeah, no, what was I using?
Nice chipping.
It's one way to birdie it. You're still. That was pretty nice.
Ready?
That was pretty nice. Fluff and angst. That would be the prompt that I would get at the ad agency. And honestly, I did some very, very cool work, but the shit that I spent the most time doing was selecting the right stock photograph for whatever project I happened to be working on. And that's what the AI does seem to be very good at. Is you can give it, you can tell it what you want something to look like.
Nice.
And it can show you that. That's what I spent like 80% of my hours at was just going through Dreamtime and iStock and Corvus if we had the budget to find like that was a nice chip. Just the perfect stock photograph for whatever ad or piece or video. And a lot of the time they'd use it in a video and I'd like, you don't see this as much anymore, but you used to see it a lot where you'd see like a really nice photograph would be like cut up into layers, and you'd see like the layers like move to do like an animated still. Like you'd see like the layers move against one another. Like that, like I did that a lot. And for like for like everything commercials. And the AI does that pretty well too. I haven't seen it do exactly that, but I'm sure it can. And Photoshop is now doing that with still photos perfectly. Uh-oh, Sean's down in the gully. But the next step is for After Effects to be able to do that with prompts. Do you use any After Effects, Benny? After Effects, if you're unfamiliar, After Effects is Photoshop on steroids. After Effects is just Photoshop for video, in layman's terms. It's more now, but After Effects has the engines, can be set up to generate all sorts of shit. Ooh, that's a little flatter than I thought it was going to be. That's going to go a little long. So as soon as I can say I want pointy pink and purple shapes rotating around some sort of axes with this image and these logos, and then make it feel kind of like the 80s, you know what I mean? Like if I can type all of that into After Effects and get something, then I'm in trouble. Because that's what I do. I always thought that code would become more ubiquitous too, Spenny. I always thought that I'd see like people younger than me like
Nice.
writing lots of code, whereas I write like enough. I write just enough code to get by, and not as much anymore. Sometimes I do. I wrote that tracker. The last thing I coded was that tracker for World Rank. But I always thought that would be like the real death knell for like Microsoft and like operating system stuff, and like kids would just be like writing tons of stuff that was like really functional, and I don't think that's happening. Yeah, because it's fascinating. Once you find it, once you start writing stuff, once you start building sites, you're like, oh yeah, it's all just like right here. Like, it's not even really that hard. And Google used to really try to do a lot of that with like their modular app builders and stuff. They tried to like create a framework that made coding more easy to understand. But I think at the end of the day, the weird truth is that writing code is cryptic as fuck, and you have to know like 18 different things to even start trying to do it, and it's like it's just not easy. Yo, Giz! What is going on, my dude? Thanks for the raid, man. How is golf month, my man? Were you golfing? It's a lucky raid. I can tell because I have to sneeze all of a sudden. Like okay, I went away. Yo, Giz, it's so good to see you. We're just BSing about who knows what, hanging out on the golf course. We took naps. We took naps today, and we're all still tired. And we're talking about code, playing Pokemon all day. Word, sweet dude. That's awesome. Hi. Flag Tech being demonstrated that it doesn't work anymore. Beware the jank, they don't drop. Nintendo released an update. Do you want to run a rando this week, Giz? I like how we're taking little breaks in between, but I've been thinking about running one.
Ready?
Certainly, the more complex the prompt, the less effective AI. We're talking about code and AI and image generation and video editing and creation. It's good stuff. If you've got something to add, we want to hear from you. What did I learn first? HTML, definitely, from the very basic time, but that was abstract at first. And I remember being taught HTML in a class, and it being like a nothing language. It'd be like, well, why do you have to? It seems like there's nothing here. Like, why do you even have to do this? Like, it's so hard to explain. It's so hard to explain markup and like what you're actually doing in that text file when you're writing stuff. Like, it didn't make sense to me until Flash. Like, Flash was what made it all make sense to me. And Flash is just Java. Like, they should have kept Flash around. I know it's super insecure, but having a package where you can draw a rectangle or like any shape you want, and like click on it and put code like on that, and then like it's just like tangible for the brain to be like, okay, when I click on that, that happens. You know, whatever I wrote on that happened. Like that tangibility that didn't click for me until I got that. Dude, Pascal, dude, I know about Pascal. Pascal is an old language, but it's one of those glue languages. Like, do you know Perl?
Nice.
Perl. Perl is another really old like glue language that old servers used to like. And BASIC, not Visual Basic, but BASIC. BASIC is a lot like COBOL. COBOL is my mom used to write COBOL, and COBOL's a dinosaur accounting programming language, but is a logic, a logic-based, could be object-oriented if you really wanted it to be. Language that a lot of like big corporate entities used in like the 80s and early 90s and shit like that. But yo, Johnny Toaster, the pizza party, he brought pizza. He's here, man. Welcome. Welcome, my man. But yo, that's cool that's freaking amazing to know, Knucklepuck. I think that you probably have a great handle on everything that we're talking about. And here's the thing, nothing in PHP, which is what WordPress is built on, like that shit's all the same as fucking Pascal. Like it's scripting. It's just a scripted language. Like it's like JavaScript is a little bit different. Java and JavaScript can be abstracted and hyper object oriented. Python is one of those really contextual. Python is contextual to the point that sometimes you don't even have to write very much at all to get it to do stuff. And you're like, how did that, like that did all of that? You're like, yeah, it's Python, man. I don't fucking know. Like Python is one of those languages, like you can use it for so many different things. Yeah, and I feel like I could write Python. I feel like I have, but I haven't needed anything that specifically needed Python. And like, but if you give me a Python script, I could probably write it. Or I could go to Stack Exchange and I could figure out how it's supposed to be written, and then I could do it, you know. But yeah, a lot of the dudes that used to work in Maya, the 3D software, Maya lets you write your own plugins really fluidly in Python. So if you have a good basis in that, you can just start coding in Python right there in the script editor in Maya, and you can make like particle generators and shit like that, and like it becomes really powerful really. I'm not a Maya user. I was a 3D Studio Max guy, and so it's more difficult over there for that. But COBOL is still used. I believe the state of New Jersey put out an emergency APB in the when pandemic hit, and they had to like do all those assistance, like unemployment checks and stuff like that. Like all the systems crashed, but all the systems were written in like 1988, and they're all written in COBOL, and and nobody's updated them since. And so all of a sudden, I think New Jersey needed like a huge influx of COBOL programmers at the beginning of or throughout the crisis times. It's probably still like that. I remember I mentioned that to my mom. I called my mom when I saw that article. I was like, "Yo, they're looking for COBOL programmers and they're paying top dollar." And my mom was like, "Fuck that! I would never write in that shithouse language ever again." Like if you were a COBOL programmer, you do not want to go back to being a COBOL programmer. Like it's apparently it's incredibly unpleasant to work in that framework. Yeah, Stack Exchange. What's the other one? There's like 3 sites that are like Stack Exchange, and they all look exactly the same. You can tell they just ripped each other off. Yeah, Stack Exchange is the reason I could have. The Stack Exchange is the reason I didn't get fired as a lead designer, because the lead designer also had to like maintain all the systems and shit like that. Like that was the only reason that I kept that job. Stack Exchange. Politicians have a very poor understanding of technology. Yeah, you're right. Unfortunately, we probably will continue to use those Cobalt-based systems for much longer. It's also one of the reasons why they're still using those floppy disks on the freaking launch systems for all the missiles, because it's harder to hack. C++ has 0 days. Like, whether we want to admit it or not, like some of those languages are broken. Like you can, you know, decompile certain things, and Cobalt at a certain level is so simple that it's like it's just less hackable. You know, if it's sequestered, I think that's the same reason. Like floppy disks are so rudimentary that they're practically impossible to hack. You know, that I think that's a protection in and of itself too. But yeah, I guess man, maybe I should practice what I preach. Maybe we should all like take a second and learn some Cobalt and like go work for New Jersey for like a week and get paid like a boatload of money. That does that work? Can we do that? Yeah, C++ has vulnerabilities. That's why Flash. That's why everybody declared war on Flash. I have my conspiracy theories about that because it was such an easy package for people to code in. I felt like that they were worried that more people would start like making their own apps. Yeah, Cobalt stream. Yeah, we just do Cobalt. We're gonna be like one of those data streams. I'm gonna have like charts. We're gonna have like stocks and like options and charts and like I'll be working on like a Cobalt thing. Man, can I build an AI like trading bot? I've thought about that. I think I'll get shut down pretty quick if I do that. Stream sponsored by Swift. Are you banking in the first world? Well, Graveyard 420 Woo is here for you. That's right. Lawyers, bankers, golfers, we are here. You were unwinding late in the evening with what was the fucking the AI summary of my channel was like that. It was like, are you unwinding late in the evening with golf vibes? Relax with Graveyard 420 Woo. It was like it was exactly like that. Ready to learn? I don't know. Oh, there's so much. There's so much. Yeah, what are we doing? Are we still playing golf? Are you guys doing World Rank? What's going on in World Rank? That's kind of what That's kind of what I kept meaning to ask, but I didn't ask. It's New Donk. I watch. It used to be. He changed the name of his stream. It used to be Stocks with Doc, and he. I gotta look up the name of this. He changed the name of his stream, but it was a stream where the chat was just like the chat would spend channel points to decide what the portfolio was buying, and I think it just devolved into like a horrible, like it just devolved into like just, you know, it didn't work. You still have Swift in Canada, but XRP is coming. Dude, there's some scary shit on the horizon. I don't like to talk about that stuff because it freaks me out. But yeah, man, there's all those fucking oil tankers that are just not complying with like global shipping rules, and they're like just pretty open about it. They're like, oh yeah, we're just not going to comply with that. Like, we still have oil for sale. You know, do you want to buy it? Like, and people are of course people are going to buy it. Like, of course people are going to buy it. Deep cover agent. Is it Dottie? Yeah, we know Dottie works for the NSA. But that's why I think that's why. That's also why she likes it here. She's like, yeah, the NSA knows about you. They're giving you the thumbs up. It's yeah, you can't see without your glasses on. Yeah, that's the code word. That's code for pro duck. Yeah, pro duck. Professional duck. He's a day trader. It's like a duck. It's like a fucking, like a duck, like a human-sized Howard the motherfucking Duck with suspenders, and he's like out there. He's trading. Almost got that fourth peach. Jay Harley. Jay Harley. Damn it. Damn it, Jay. No, I'm just kidding. He's probably out there. What up, Jay? What's going on, dude? TechNet is another great site for coding help samples. I should get back into it. I don't have a package. I was trying to get into Android development and I just sort of gave up. I don't really have like a development environment that I feel comfortable in. Like I used to have Flash. I even have Flash CS 5.5. Like I used to have Flash that I felt really comfortable developing in, and but before that, oh my gosh, I got the concrete penalty strip. Before that, I had Dreamweaver. Before and after that, I had Dreamweaver. And Dreamweaver isn't just for websites. Like Dreamweaver can just like manage like code, like files of shit. So I used to keep all my Java and PHP stuff in Dreamweaver. And it would do the code highlighting. Like Dreamweaver, I actually prefer Dreamweaver's PHP schema, like the way that it highlights PHP to anything. Like Google Chrome's code viewer is a little bit like Dreamweaver's PHP, but writing functions in PHP and Dreamweaver was always really, really nice just because of the way that it displayed stuff. I really, really liked that, and I have a really shitty web host right now too. They got bought out by somebody, and I can't like. I used to have like free reign over this shared server. Like I could do fucking whatever I wanted on Lunar Pages, and now they're not Lunar Pages anymore. They're something else, and they keep sending me emails that say they're going to cancel my account because I'm using too many fucking CPU cycles. And it's just because my code is badly written and not optimized, and I haven't done any of it. We've used Microsoft Access, not for a while. That's the database system, or the Microsoft Access is the equivalent of my PHP. It's like FileMaker. Okay. Oh, okay. I know what you mean. I used to do interactive CDs. CDs nuts. Yeah, I used to do this thing. I used to do these things called interactive CDs. Do you know what interactive CDs are, Sean? Did you ever do any of those? Which I would do in Flash. I did all of those in Flash, actually. Spooky, nobody knows this, but Flash could export exe files and just burn those shits on CD. I used to do the CDs that when you got like a job at this fucked up construction place, they would give you a CD and they would be like, go put this in your computer and watch all this stuff and answer all the questions, and then when you're done, get back to us. Like, I'm the one that did that CD. And the fucking company, I'm not even making this up, the company that I did it for was called High Real Estate. I'm fucking not making that up. It was High Real Estate. HIGH Real Estate. And their logo was cool, man. But yeah, High Real Estate hired the fucking company I was working for. I never put that together. And I did all their training, like I did all their interactive CDs. And yeah, the shit that I wrote that went on that CD like got printed on like 100,000 fucking discs, and then High Real Estate distributed them across the country. Yeah, Google, look them up. They're huge. They're a really big company. The place changed my future forever. Yeah, I think I failed that drug test when I was working for them too. I think I failed that piss test. That was fucked up. That was scary. I hated that. Access programs were your thing. I had Visual Basic in high school, and then I tried to take C++, and I could never get the hang of C++. C++ always eluded me. Compiling that way was always so cryptic to me. I could do basic ass shit. As in rudimentary simple, not basic as in Visual Basic. But Visual Basic, I could see and touch and click on things. False advertising in their company name. Yeah, right? Like I thought I was allowed to get high. Maybe if I had worked for them, they would have been cool with it, but it was actually the ad agency that did that. And they sucked, man. That place fucking sucked. I hated that shit. They made me feel so bad for everything that I did. And I was so good at it. Like I failed and they didn't fire me because they were like, we can't fire you because you're the only one that can do any of this shit. You filthy freaking weed head. I'm like, but you can't just talk out of both sides of your mouth like that. It's Python plus Microsoft Access would be an MGSR dream. Man, I need yeah, I feel like if I had a good grounding in Python, I could do all this stuff with the tracker that I wanted to do for I could do it with PHP. It just have to be a little bit different. Yeah, and the place that I was working for when they did I was literally working for like Initech Media. You've seen Office Space. It was fucking it was so Initech. It was so funny. I remember they called me and they were like, "Do you have a medical card or anything?" And I was like, "No." And they were like, "Do you have any reason why your THC levels would be this high?" I was like, "Well, I think my roommate smokes." I think that's what I told them. I was like, "I think my roommate smokes, and so it's probably why it's in my system." And they were like, "Oh, well, we have to tell your employer." I was like, "It's probably gonna be fine, right?" It was fine. I smoke a lot of weed, you idiot. Yeah, how do you think I put up with your dumb ass? You guys have me fucking set up right next to the goddamn microwave. Everybody comes in here making their fucking lean cuisine. It smells like shit. Like, of course I smoke weed. This job sucks. Like, fucking, I ate a brownie at a party. Yeah. Oh man, that looked good. The job did suck. Oh my god. So glad I quit that job. I wish I would have got fired, but I'm glad I quit that job. Python plus ChatGPT used to be so easy, but if you actually understand code, you could manage now. But yeah, I think what you were doing, Spenny, you were doing some stuff that you were just like, write me Python that does this, and it would just be like here it is, start to finish. Do you need instructions on how to save the file and compile it too? Because we'll give you those. Wasn't it like that, Spenny? Didn't it like, not only did it do all this shit for you, but it like told you like how to make a sandwich after in case you were hungry? Like, I thought that was really fucking cool. Barb heating up her tuna casserole every day. Yeah, what was her name? Oh God, what was her name? They were all like so blonde, and I was like, they were so like, I was always like, why did you hire me? Like, why? Like, I didn't fit in there. I don't fit in anywhere, but like, I didn't fit in there, dude. They that was when I still smoked cigarettes and I had to hide it. I was always like out back, like like hiding that. Yeah, here's our vagabond creative director. Piece of shit. Slams the door. Yeah, they knew they needed the spice. They knew that their work was drying up, and they needed to infuse some hot goodness into their corporate bean can. That's what I was there for, and I did it too. I made that shit look sexy. All the onboarding. Yeah, Good Vibes Gaming had onboarding before it was a Discord thing. He did too. He did. Man, what else was that? This place was so fucking dumb. What other shit can I talk on that ad agency? Honestly, I shouldn't talk any shit. That's where I learned so much there. Like I learned that nobody cares about anything, that that nobody's watching, that everybody's just making everything up as they go. I learned all of that there. So at least we learned that, you know. You gotta learn that somehow. Just do it first. Yeah, right. Just do it first. Make it important later. Just know that you'll never get it right the first try. I learned that. That's what I learned on my own the hard way there, and I'm really glad that I learned that there and not like off alone on my own, because it's harder to critique your own shit when you're by yourself. Like when you have a whole bunch of other people telling you that you suck, it's easier to make changes and be like, well, does this not suck? And they're like, well, that sucks less, but it still sucks. Okay, all right. As long as we're sure about that, then we can move on from there. That's good. Hell yeah, indeed. What's going on, Flambeau? How are you? But yeah, that's the whole world. Nobody knows what they're doing. If you're trying your best to get things right, you're doing more than most people are doing. I get on the phone, I explain situations to people, and they're like, man, it's really tough, but like, but just the fact that you have a handle on it is more than most people usually do, you know? I should go play one-on-one putt shell top special. After this, it'll be interesting. I'm actually down for that. I have been meaning to do one-on-one putt. Should we do it now? I'll do it now. I'll do it after New Donk. Yeah, I'll do it after New Donk. I've been meaning to do it, and the universe, Knucklepuck is literally looking right at me and telling me to do it. Yeah, I will do it. We've only got like 5 minutes left of this this New Donk City. New Donk City. Do we make it through the gap? Oh, no. We were close, though. Off the pole, off the fringe, into the pole, down the gutter. Hole in one. Special is wild. Oh, they give you all the crazy clubs? Oh, shit, dude. No way. The banana fade iron, yeah. Or is that actually like a real club? I can't wait to use the puddle skipper. What's that one that you can use that's like the water skipper club? That's the one that I've wanted. The banana fade. Dude, I forgot about all of that shit. I should go back and if I wanted to actually go back and play adventure mode, I would. It's just so painfully slow that I just don't. Oh, I got into that tree a little bit there, but otherwise I was kind of gonna get that weird bounce. I didn't expect to do it off the transom there, but I almost did get that. Yeah, that fucking water skipper club was the best. What there was just like clubs that didn't respond to lightning. Like those were cool, right? Or those were shoes. They probably don't give you all the cool shoes. I'm so not a completionist. Like I like digging deep on lots and lots of things, but I just never needed to get the medals, and I don't know why. Like I want to need that, but I don't know. The deadbeat in me is just like doesn't do that. I don't know why. I really don't know why. I've never been able to fucking put my finger on that. Get back in there. Grr.
Nice, huh?
Yeah, adventure mode is weird. I think I have theories about this, Scoozy, is like you have to build a game scalably like this that's awesome. Like like Camelot thought about everything from the get-go. And most things didn't make it to the finish line. Like I think they expected to have some sort of like big MMO thing and it just never materialized. And like even there, like they probably wanted tournaments, they probably wanted all that stuff. They probably wanted like DLC courses. Why wouldn't they? But I think they tried to build as much in as they could, and most of it just became sort of cannon fodder, which is kind of Nintendo-y. Nintendo just does that. Pro Me Golf would be great, but it is annoying to get. Right, let's see if we get one more new dog here. No, I'll try for a stale lobby, but yeah, let's change gears and do some one-on-one putt. I'm digging that idea, man. Oh shit, I got a stale lobby with fucking Draco. No way. Wow. Quarter down. There he is. Oh, and I'm 419? Whoa. Choo-choo bailed on that blustery and came in here. Hell yeah. Sam Squanch. Who's Sam Squanch? We're friends. I'm sending Draco a friend request after this. I can't believe we're not friends. Alright, here we go. Let's do this thing. Fucking Tally. First is the goal. Give him the hog cranker. Scoozy's like, what? I'm like, give him the old hog cranker. Scoozy's like, I don't know what Graves is doing. Another blue Koopa. It's so icy. Yeah, get out there and crank that hog, Draco. I know I'm gonna. I don't want to go in this stupid freaking penalty area on the concrete. Watch, I'm gonna. Damn, watch, I'm gonna. Oh no! I almost did! No! That's not good. That's probably not gonna work. Ugh. The line would have been good, but the power uphill, you gotta go uphill and overpower that. Ugh. Sam Squatch is good. Who are they? I'm friends with them. They parred too. What happened on the landing there? I was just so happy I didn't get the penalty. I kind of didn't know what the fuck was going on there. This one you have to go, like, you gotta go all the way up and over. Sam Squatch is Tally. I thought Tally was Spenny. Or wait, but is that what you mean? Like, this is our friend Graveyard. He's well, he means well. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I thought I was just a complete and total, like, shithead. Sorry. Alright, so I'm just not gonna shape this. Super backspin. Alright, that worked. Okay. Tally showed up shortly after you did hi, Tal. I assume zero relation, but glad to see it. I kind of thought you were always the same person, Spenny. Like, I don't know. I think I've been friends with them for a long time. I think I thought that they were always you. Hi, Tal. That's so funny. That's fucking so funny, dude. I'm fucking hysterical over this. Oh, that's gonna be moving a little quick. Oh, we're good. No, we're not good. Sorry. Ty Tal was your number 6 month. Yeah. The old head cannon. Yeah. That's what they call that Jawa lemon crunch. Dude, this Jawa lemon crunch that I have is like, I think it's like 93% or something. It's like it's too strong. It's way too strong. I have to be careful with it. But yeah, that's a real head cannon. You want to get high? Yeah, try out this Jawa lemon crunch, Tally. It'll make you see God, man. I fucked that up so bad. Sam Squatch did it too. So let's just revel in our pars. Roll it up, Tally. Cause we suck. No, I'm just kidding. I think I just thought he could change names that quickly. I'm going for 420 this month. I'm going for 420 this month. We're gonna see if we can get it. Tally, I fucking love it. Where is this thing? Okay, so Spiky Palms is up next, or after Blustery, yeah. Which I want to play Spiky. Is it in here? It's somewhere in here, right? 1 on 1. It's a 1. It would be at the beginning of the list, right? I don't know. It starts at 3. Yard. Is this me? Is this my name? Name. Yard. Unit used to measure distance in golf. No. Also a unit following the grave. Never mind. Some of these are good. I don't know like golf terminology, so like, but some of them aren't as difficult to understand as you might think. Like troubleshot. Troubleshot when the ball lies in a difficult spot to hit out of, such as behind a tree or under a bush. Trouble spot. Okay. Tournament green. A green set up to be more challenging than usual, specifically for tournaments. See, they have all of this stuff in here, and I feel like they have it in here because they wanted, like, the yips. The inability to play well because of nerves. The yips are most commonly associated with putting. Wait, they have a fucking term for tournament nerves? I'm glad we came in here. I got the yips, man. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I gotta go. I gotta go put my yips on my tournament. Gotta go put my tournament green on the yips. The yips. That sounds like some fucking Pittsburghese shit, dude. That sounds like some like Liberty Tubes shady side like slang. The yips. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I just have to use the restroom real quick. Oh man, am I gonna embarrass myself? I might. I might. Welcome back. Thanks for being patient with me. As always, I wasn't buying time. I was just being an idiot. But it is in solo challenge. I actually didn't know that. It's one-on-one putt, and we're gonna do it. Am I in the right category? Did I change my category? I did. Man, a lot of people watching golf today. This is awesome. I've been noticing a couple of late night German streamers that have been playing a lot of golf lately, and I love watching those guys play. They like motion control golf, and we're like this. I think we are the outliers that really prefer standard, not 3-click golf. That's peculiar, but I haven't gone through and read them all. But I did think that was like, man, like they built a huge game. They built a game that spans like leagues of content, where I feel like that's there so that they can have a whole community of people talking about it for tournaments that they don't have. Am I using Peach? Am I allowed to? Do I not get double star clubs? Oh, you have to just do it with everyone, right? You have to, like, that's the challenge. You have to get one-on-one putt with every single character. It's only single star. All right, we'll try it with Peach. Okay, so I get the other two after I do these. Okay, cool. So let's just do Shell Top. And we are one putting, baby. Somebody tell Eutropius about this, please. I'm gonna have to message Eutropius. He's been wanting to watch me do this for a year. And I just never ever have. But I'm stoked. This must be the place. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. They give you the club on each hole. Give me the club. I get specials? Okay. You get specials and it's like this pin. Oh, didn't take any shaping from me. Okay, I have to play the single star clubs a little bit here. Ooh, that's a bad one. Ooh, and I'm not gonna have shaping for this either. Okay, so without shaping, this might not work. Oop, I didn't get my one arrow there, but that still works. Ew, specials. I won't use them, don't worry. Yeah, the standard clubs roll. Like they roll. What is that giant coin doing up there? Look at that coin! What's that thing? What are you doing? I want it. I want that coin. Can I hit the coin? Do I have to hit the hole? Can I hit the coin? Dad, I want the coin. It's worth 10 coins. Does it come back? Okay. Not now. Not now. Okay. All right. Not now. Okay. I'll keep myself under control. I see you looking at that coin. Yeah, I want that coin. Like, okay, just calm down now. Graveyard. Oop. When specials are turned on, it does that. Interesting. Okay. So the goal of one-on-one putt is birdie or die, right? Like you they have that weird like cyanide capsule strapped to your head, and if you don't birdie, it goes off. Right? That's one-on-one putt. I think that's what one-on-one putt is. I think that's what one-on-one putt is. Not just a birdie, but if you land on the fringe or the rough, you fail. Oh, no shit. Okay, so you gotta get it on the green. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Not just a birdie, though. Gotcha. I thought I was in the rough. I thought, that is correct. It's like Sword Art Online. I don't watch a lot of anime, but that's that one, right? It's like the death golf game. I think that's the sequel to Death Note is Death Golf. I think I'm right about that. Ooh, that's gonna go way long. I did super backspin it, so it's okay. We're okay. We're fine. So don't overpower the tee shots. If you roll into the rough, you fail. And how many of these do I gotta do? 18, huh? Oh, it gives you some tries. Yeah, it gives you a couple tries. Like it lets you reset a couple times. You get through the Emma, then you get through the Pro, and then you get to the special course. All right. I can't wait for this. I want the special course. It's just like the secret levels in Mario World. Did I recently add new emotes? I filled up all of my available slots with a bunch of the stuff that we had from before, so they're not like new, but we haven't had them active in a while, and now that I have more slots, we can have all of them all at once. So some of them are new-ish, some of them are older and we haven't had for a while, some of them are somewhere in between. Either way, we've got a bunch of new emotes. there are new stuff. Yeah, there is new stuff to be had. Go! No. Phooey. Only 30 minutes of work? Oh yeah, no, we're good, man. We're good. Pusheen Golf Ball, backed by popular demand. Jeff Maru wanted it, and he was like, "Where's Pusheen Golf Ball?" And I had taken it away, and I felt really bad. I was like, "Oh shit, I'm really sorry. You didn't have your Pusheen with the golf ball to use, because it's like, it's not." But I put the golf ball there. Like Pusheen, I don't think Pusheen has a golf trope yet. We want her to. Wish she did. She might. Does Pusheen do golf sometimes? Yeah, we finally have the animated GLHF back, which the two little stray pixels at the bottom like bugged me, and the fact that it doesn't animate properly in overlays, I don't know why. That's why I took it away at first, but I was like, no, this is a cool one. Like, we like that. A good animated GLHF is always useful. Oh my gosh, the Yosemite Sam freaking Cravey Howdy. That's perfect, dude. Graveyard Howdy. So anyways, I started blasting. Howdy. Howdy, bitch. You literally don't get anything. But you know what happened out here. Oh, this is the hole that Punch got screwed on his setup. Punch was on T3 and the pin was behind that column. Like there just like wasn't anything he could do. There just wasn't anything he could do. Not quite. But I do want to make some new ones, and there's some ones that like basically I want to know like the best ones, the ones that I can't get rid of. I'm pretty sure I know those, but the ones that we don't like, that we're not like super committed to, like those are the ones that I would like to make new stuff to fill the gaps. Although I don't know what I want to make yet. Cat coin is nice because not only is it for cats, but whenever there's like treasure on a stream or something, cat coin is nice for that. Treasure. Evil afoot. There's evil afoot. Treasure. I love treasure. I love treasure. I love emotes. Emotes are kind of like treasure. There's some treasure. Treasure. Emotes are kind of like the treasure. Like I can make emotes. If I would have told my art school professors that like I would be good at making emotes, they would scoff at me. They would laugh. They would scoff and they would laugh. But that fucking school is closed now and they're all out of a job. And I'm here on the internet making emotes. So who's laughing now? But no, I feel like being able to make emotes is like such a great skill because it's like I can make treasure. It's so cool. That's why I want to be able to like provide. I want to be able to like teach the Adobe software and stuff. Oh yeah, I don't know how to use a special shot. Dude, yeah. Look at Gravy Sheriff just fucking blowing brains out of these zombies. He looks like he really does look like he's holding that thing. That's so funny. The tip of the cap is the hat. That's a hat. That's not a cap. Knucklepug, thanks so much for putting me on this train, dude. I fucking love you to death. I hope you have a great weekend, man. I hope you're taking Monday off, and I hope you and the fam are just cold chilling out there. Good night to you, my man. Good vibes this week. Good stuff. I think I'm gonna get that Subaru Impreza. So I think things are gonna work out for that. I'll keep you posted. But there's good things happening all over the place, man. I think this is just the beginning of my like foray into one-on-one putt. I think I'm going to be doing a lot more of this one-on-one putt. How goes the evening, Deathly? Great job on your win this week, my dude. Sir Deathly. Talented golfer. Incredible human.
Cthulhu Mao 5 gifted a tier 1 sub to Sir Deathly. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Cthulhu, thank you so much. That is so kind of you. That is so cool of you. I couldn't go to a cooler golfer. Great streamer as well. Deathly plays some very, very cool stuff. I got started watching their channel and they were playing Super Pac-Man. Mao 5. Yeah, I didn't want to cut her off. I knew she was going to do good work with your name. Tulu Mao 5. iPhone 4. Thank you so much, Cthulhu. Gifting a sub to Sir Deathly, providing him with all of those awesome emotes and all of the ad-free viewing. Thank you for that. That's so funny. I love that. I finally, now that I have a voice that doesn't make me feel like I'm in Brazil. The movie about technology, not the country. That's not what I meant. I realized that sounded weird. If you thought I meant the country. The movie with Robert De Niro. But something about the Australian last makes me a little bit more comfortable to hear the TTS, and now I wait for it. Now I know to wait for it, and then do my own dumb BS after. Scarlett, I think her name's Scarlett or Victoria. I think I alternate between Scarlett and Victoria.
Excellent.
But yeah, she doesn't disappoint when she pronounces names.
Nice.
Norris. Oh. She likes Norris. She really likes Norris. I don't know why I left the regular backspin on that.
Birdie putt.
Ah, that might not work. Oh my god, that barely worked.
Nice.
Oh, that barely worked. Oh man. Yo, that means so much. Thank you so much, Cthulhu, and everybody's supporting out here and chilling out. I got a big week ahead of me, but I think I'll be able to get everything done. And
Nice approach.
I'm excited to get my sleep schedule back on track. So thanks for helping me with that. You don't know how much of a help you are to that, but you all are
Nice.
a big help with that. Nice. Nice. Having this to center things on is really important to me. Okay, so it's pretty good looking card, right? According to Blue Candy's General Course Speedrunning Gameplay Tips on speedrun.com, Peach's special is the Stinger and is not affected by the wind. The Stinger always screws me up. Like, I never use the Stinger properly, but hers is just not affected by the wind at all. Good to know. Good to know. We cleared Shelltop Sanctuary. Look at that. It's that Pauline has it too. It's like I always use it in the wrong spot. Okay, so let's do Pro. Yeah, then we get Pro. I would take that to Highlands and I would try and use it, and I would always lose. Would always lose. But yeah, I have a good option on a car, and I'm gonna just keep following up on it. And if it works out, I think it'll work out. It's like I have everything budgeted. I have pictures of all my paperwork. I've been doing so much paperwork this week, and I know how to do it. I just want it to be over. So I wish all of you really good luck on that too, because this is the time of year when that's all like happening. This is when everything's like getting renewed. Yeah, not only so, like, I actually got approved for some of the state assistance, which I was like, oh my god, I know I qualify for that, but I didn't think that I'd get approved for it. And they were like, yeah, you're approved. And then I'm like, holy shit, I have to actually, now I'm like applying for all that. And so like, I don't know, it was just like 3 more programs to apply for that I just did not think I was going to have to do that with. But I'm really thankful that like I have that. That's like an option.
Excellent. Nice.
Oh, should I not have a Superstar Club? But then also, I was following up at this dealership. I found a couple of private sold options, but I think I can get a used car from a I know, fully robbed, from like an auto mall, and it'll be fine. It's actually probably better to do it that way than it is to try and find somebody with like a cheap car or something like that. Was this gonna bounce up for me? Oh no! So that's that. I fail, right?
Fail.
Yeah, hole 3. You failed. All right, so I'm not gonna give up. Why would I give up? All right, I get a different pin. I get a different pin. All right, so were we going for a perfect? If we were, I fucked up. You fucked up. Start over again. It's only 10. I went way long here too.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice.
Do I get double star clubs? I'm gonna try and do it without them. If I burn all of my attempts, I of course won't reattempt that, but I think I can get it.
Nice shot.
I think I can get it. Wow, look how long that is compared to just the distance on the meter with
Nice on.
4 bars. That's
Birdie.
really wild. No wind here either. It's funny. Oh, come on.
Fair.
I just have to relearn those clubs. I probably shouldn't. I probably don't need to put the 9-iron on this, but I'm just gonna.
Nice shot.
See that? You would never put it right on the dot with your superstar clubs. You would want to go a little over. But I guess regular star clubs, I always forget regular star clubs are much different to read. But yeah, then I was emailing with this dealership guy, and they seemed really like, they always seem really like, well, can you come in right now and look at it? Well, I'm like, no, I can't come in right now and look at it, but like, I need some information first. And I like type all this stuff out, and they're like, whoa, I got some time on Monday, and like, well, I asked all these fucking questions
Nice on.
that you didn't answer, but you just want me to come in so you can try and sell me this car, like, immediately, which I understand and I get, and I want you to do that, but I also want to know some shit. So I was just like, I don't know, I was just corresponding with that, and I was actually happy that he was emailing me today, because I'll like email people, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, it's Saturday. I'm not gonna hear from you for a couple of days. But he did email me back today, so that was good. He didn't answer my questions, but he did email me back. Used to work in car sales? Yeah. Dude, it's just such a terrible time to buy a car. Like, I'm not gonna get that much of a better. Oh shit, I can't do that there. I'm not gonna get that much of a better price unless I know somebody, and I don't know anybody that's selling anything. So like, I'm just looking around at everything, and this is a half decent car. It's a pretty good deal, so I'm sort of just trying to follow up on it. But I think he's already like, yeah, this guy doesn't need my help, so I don't know if I really have to try that hard on this one. You made your best living in the car sales world, but it's dog eat dog world. Yeah, I think if I say that I know all this stuff and I've already got financing and I've already done all this work, he already knows, like, I'm not gonna make any money off this guy. Like, of course he's not gonna like bend over backwards for me. Which is not what I'm asking for. I just want to know, man.
Excellent.
Grrr.
Birdie putt.
That's usually the tougher pin, too.
Nice.
Yoo-hoo! What's going on, Slap? Team nap time out there on the racetrack. Am I right? Or are you team sleepover? Either way, Slapshine makes a game made for 2-year-olds look like it was made for 4-year-olds. That dude can play fucking Mario Kart.
Excellent.
Cheapest cars are the hardest thing to find these days because they're so easy to move. Yeah, you use all your trucks to the States because they were paying so much. It's true. If I bought like a really shitty car, I could get it for like, I guess a couple grand cheaper, but it's only gonna last like not even a year. Like, I don't know. If I'm gonna buy a car that, I don't know. But then again, like, you talk to some people and they're like, what's your budget? Like 20, 30,000? I'm like, what? Like, I just like it's so the disparity between what some people will pay here. And yeah, that's really interesting that Spenny, yeah, there's just the disparity of between wealth in America is
Nice on. Birdie.
poignant. It buys out somebody's lease plus 500. That's cool, man. That's probably everything that I'm looking at is that. You know what I mean?
Nice.
Are just cars like that have been leased and are now released into the wild, but not the way that it sounds. I know, I hate that, Spenny. It's true. I hate that. I've always hated that. I'm like, new cars are not even like. Why does everybody want a new car so bad? They're not even that. They're not even that cool. Like they don't even do anything. Like new cars haven't done anything new, and I don't know, man. I just haven't. I haven't heard a great reason for why people think it's so fucking cool to have a new car.
Birdie.
I want a car that works,
Nice.
that I can be sure will work. That's what I'm into. You remember Cash for Clunkers? You remember when they literally junked brand new cars because they didn't meet certain efficiency standards? I remember my buddy's like brand new Tahoe, and they seized the engines when they did that. They pour silica gel into the engines when they were running to seize all the engines so that you couldn't like take a Cash for Clunkers car and resell it. Like they did that. That's evil shit, man.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
The Cybertruck looks like a car from like Halo. Yeah, I never really wanted a truck, so it's not really my bag, but I guess it'll be cool. I hear they have an issue with rust. I'll tell you, as somebody who's dealing with a little bit of rust, you don't want that in your life. Come on.
Fail.
You don't want to be dealing with rust. I'll tell you that right now. If it's got rust, it's a must that I don't
Nice shot.
buy it. That's my rule of thumb. Oh shit! I could have done that, but I would have had to not see the backspin. That's exactly what I'm trying to do, Will. I'm trying to be adult about it too and get like I could get just like something that looks like it's not gonna last for cheaper. But I'm trying to make a decision that's gonna be like, oh, stay off the fringe, please. Oh, jeez, this is proving to be difficult. I'm trying to make a decision that's not gonna cost me a shitload in the long run. Like if I have to get into a monthly payment, I would rather it be like something that's affordable, that I can pay off quick, and not be left with a car that just doesn't work after all of that, you know?
Nice
So
shot.
that's the balance. That's the equation that I'm trying to balance. Heated steering wheel in Canada is 100% the best feature ever.
Birdie.
I do notice how everything has heated seats, and I am kind of stoked for that.
Nice.
I haven't ever had that. Man, but I remember I bought my first car. My first car was a fucking 1979 Volkswagen Rabbit. It was diesel, and I bought it for $500 cash. And it lasted me a little less than a year. And but the day of the $500 car is gone. Like, you can't do that anymore. So I don't want to do the equivalent of that and then in 9 months be on stream talking about how my car is in a ditch somewhere because I just had to leave it there because it's fucked. I really don't want that. Really don't want that. That's why I've been putting money into my current Subaru, is to try and keep that shit from happening. But
Nice on.
1985 Mercury Lynx, nice, good year. Manual, of course, yeah. Same with the Rabbit. The Rabbit had manual transmission, and it did not have power brakes, and it didn't have power steering either. I remember the lack of power steering would really freak people out when they would try to drive my car. But the power brakes, you take those for granted too.
Nice shot.
You have a 92 Wrangler that you can't make legal due to your local politicians. Dude, that's how I feel about Barbara. Like,
Birdie.
the next sticker order is gonna get a piece of Barbara,
Nice.
like a part of the rusty thing. I'm gonna rip some of it off and put it in the envelope for whoever gets stickers next. You're getting a piece of Barbara. 92 Wrangler. That's also a good year. 92, fuck, man. Heated seats is great. Yeah, what do I need? What do you need in the States? You gotta have a license, you gotta have insurance, you have to have the vehicle registered with the state, and then you also have to have it inspected. So that's 4 fucking things. 4 big paperwork things that you have to have all straightened out if you want to drive around in Pennsylvania. It's dumb.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
The square headlights. Nice. I think 79 was the last year that the Rabbits had the round headlights, and I
Nice.
liked those on that little pregnant turtle roller skate car. God, I love that car. But I always drove a manual. I had a Honda Accord that was a manual transmission that I drove for a long time. And I thought about going back. There's a pretty good deal on a Subaru Outback that's a manual transmission. It's not too far away from me, but I can already see that it's got rust on it. And I just can't do that. I just can't. It's like, that's the problem I'm having now. I don't want to buy a rusty car. I don't want to get rid of my rusty car to buy another rusty car. It's like a bad idea.
Nice.
Old school V-dubs are the best. Dudes swear by them. They're fun to work on. I can't work on them because they require all sorts of crazy tools. And you kind of gotta have a guy that does that stuff because there's a lot that goes into that. I know a Subaru guy, and I've done a couple of things on Subarus before. Not that I really do anymore, because it's like, it costs as much to get rid of the oil as it does to change the oil. If you're gonna go somewhere to change the oil, so it's like. Plus, I don't have to do it in the street then either.
Nice on.
You have to re-register every year for $40. That's correct. You get a little bit of a break if you do it 2 years at a time. But then if your fucking car doesn't pass inspection, it's like, well, fuck. Why did I do the 2-year registration on the Sub? Like, it sucks, dude. I realized that today. Actually, I was like, I have this thing registered for 2 years. I paid for that in September. Lissai. Oh no, shit.
Fail.
Yeah, you can. I just did that. I thought it was a good deal. Man, that was okay. I didn't want to give that up.
Nice shot.
Man, these clubs just send me so long. I don't realize.
Nice on. Birdie.
We're at a time when cars not driving themselves may be illegal within 6 years' time. Really? You think that's actually going to happen? That would be fucking crazy. Americans like driving so much that I don't think that they would do that.
Nice.
But you could be right. But yeah, I saw the option to re-register 2 years at a time for a better price, so I just fucking did it. Joke's on you, Graveyard! Same thing happened to the Rockefellers, Spenny, right? They had an idea for how to build this, like, sufficient system that would work for everybody's needs, mostly theirs, but then, you know, when they go away, it's,
Nice.
you're at the mercy of, like, the crunch. You're at the mercy of, like, the corporate crunch. That's what's happening to Google right now, and it's very scary. Like, Google, all of Google's original, like, guiding lights, if they're around still, they're at Alphabet. They're not at Google. And Google itself was always supposed to be guided by a principle that the principle literally says, don't be evil. Like, that's literally what they wrote. And I'm sorry, but you're not following your own rules anymore. And they know it too. That's why Sergey left, and that's why they made Alphabet. That's why don't get me started on that shit. And the same thing will happen to
Nice on.
to his empire. Although he does seem to be pretty hands-on, so I bet we'll see some cool shit before that happens. I hope so. What car would be good for a first? That's a good question, man. Honestly, now I would say if you can find like good first car, Honda Civic, really good first car, the Kia Optima, Kia Rio, Honda Accord's a good car too. It's a little bit bigger and heavier though. Don't get a Volkswagen. Don't get a Volkswagen. They're great. We all love them. If it's your first car, you don't have the money that you're gonna need for that. I hate to say it, but they just take money to have everything. Man, if you can get one of them freaking Nissan Rabbit pickups, I've wanted one of those 78, 79, or like 81, 82 Rabbit pickups. Those little pickup trucks. Man, those things are fucking cool. If you know what I'm talking about, they say it's one of the only pickup trucks that you can put a load in and it still gets 23 miles to the gallon. And I don't have any reason to have a pickup truck, but like, I like Rabbits and I like Volkswagens, and I've always thought that little truck was so fucking cool. Yeah, get a Civic though, dude. Civic will be cheap. It'll run longest on the least amount of money. You can get a mechanic to fix a Civic. Every shop can fix a Civic. If it can be fixed, every shop can fix a Civic.
Nice.
I wonder what happened to driver's licenses for those who choose to drive or never learn how to drive. You'll also be able to learn a self-driving car by yourself at the age of 10. Would you need to drive by a certain age? It's a great question, Sean. It's something that I was hearing being talked about just over the past winter, because this is the first year that New York City has gotten any significant snowfall in like 2 or 3 years. Significant snowfall to the point where it became very, very difficult and dangerous to drive. So you've got like almost the first part of a generation of drivers who've never driven in the snow. And they were out there fucking getting fucked up this season, you know what I mean? And that's why they say that you've got more accidents happening now, is because you've got all these drivers that are 17 and 18 and 19 years old that have never driven in the snow before. So be careful. Be aware of that shit. But yeah, I live in the fucking snowy mountains, and so I can make do with that, but I really need that's why I like Subarus, because they're affordable and they have all-wheel drive. So if you need to get through the snow, the mud, the rain, all the nasty stuff, Subaru will usually do it for you. They're more expensive, but they're not as expensive to maintain as a Volkswagen, and they don't break down as much. Still passed it on the first try. Yeah, I used a bunch of retries, or I used a bunch of those. I failed a bunch. I failed 8 times. If cars drive themselves, you don't need licenses, which is the removal of the first main picture on the idea, and they don't want that. Man, there's like 8 pictures on my ID, and like a raised one of my face, and it looked exactly like my weed card. Like, my Pennsylvania driver's license is a spitting image of my fucking medicinal marijuana card. The only difference is that the weed card says patient on it, but they're the same color, they look exactly the same, all this stuff is in the same spot. Like, I almost give my weed card to everybody who asks me for my license, like, whenever because that's what's on top in my wallet. Like, Spiky Palms is active, but changes in 5 minutes. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm good. We gotta check out the special ports, man. I can't let Knucklepuck down. Knucklepuck's gonna be watching the VOD out here, and we gotta go to see what Shelltop Special is all about. I'm curious about this, and we're doing it with single star clubs because we ball. I think some people should just never learn to drive. Yeah, that also is true. I think you should have to take the test more often, because I think most people would fail. But yeah, in PA, Will, they put stop signs on the ramps. So I've had people rear-end me because I stopped on the ramp because there's a fucking stop sign. And they're like, why'd you stop? And I'm like, it's the stop sign. And they're like, I know, but it's the ramp. And I'm like, what do you want from me? I've been rear-ended because of that. Oh, dude, I should show you my driver's license pic, Spenny. I look like the Unabomber. Like I haven't shaved in a while, and I go in looking like this. But I don't know, man. When they turn those fluorescent lights on, and they have all this shit like glaring at you, like I feel like I'm just like, and I'm wearing glasses. You know, like I feel like I look like a fucking terrorist. Like, when I go in there and they take my picture, and what is Sandals? Sandals suggested I do a shave goal. I don't think I actually want to do that, but I think it would be fun to do like some sort of goal like that, where if I don't hit some sort of like thing, I would shave my beard. I'd do it live on stream. Yeah, we got this. Shelltop Special, first try. We can do this. I know, it would be horrible, Dottie. It would be horrible. I don't know if I want to do that. The only reason I want to do that is just so that I can get it. Like, sometimes I feel like if I go clean shaven, it comes back in real nice at first. That I miss that. I'm now at like I've had this for like a good over a year now, and it's like it's full on Sasquatch mountain man beard. I could stand to get the trimmer out and just cut it down, you know. If I'm doing like my day trading, I just the mustache and the goatee, and the you know, the TV blue shirt and the suspenders. If I'm doing that, if I'm if I'm day trading, I'll shave. How about that? Just a groom, yeah, just the groom, yeah. I'd like to just take it down a little bit, I think. It looks nice for a while. Yeah, when I tie my hair up, it really looks worse. Like, when I have all of this going on in the same spot, it makes more sense. What is special about it? Oh, they give you all the fucking all those crazy clubs. Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. First try. Let's see. first try. The first thing that happens when you're born is you get a number. Yeah, right? Dude, I looked at my social security card today. Actually, Spenny. Was rummaging through things trying to find the title for Barbara. And I found some old documents. And one of them was my social security card. And the fucked up thing that I think about that is that they give it to you. They're like, here's your fucking thing. Sign it, kid. And I'm like, dude, I can't even spell my fucking name, let alone produce a signature. Like, the signature on my social security card, it looks like a 2-year-old did it because it did. Like, I vaguely remember them handing me the social security card and the pen. And me being like, 3 years old. And they'd be like, sign your name, kid. And, I'd be like, even then I remember thinking, like, this can't be how this is supposed to fucking go. But I think that is how that shit goes. I don't know, man. Alright, throw him down. 5 minutes on this. Do I beat this thing on the first try? Do I get 10 more checks? In Canada, it's your SIN number. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. What do we call ours? The SSN. Which I've been regurgitating that a lot lately. Yeah, there's a good chance that I don't do this. When did they start doing it? I remember I actually saw a pamphlet from the first Social Security push in like the 50s, I think. I think sometime in the early 50s. And dude, it looks like the stuff from Fallout New Vegas. Or it looks like there's that like boy, there's that like general like white boy like doing like the thumbs up, like sign your card, don't lose it. Like it's like the graphics that they used on the 50s pamphlet are so like, it looks like a joke. Like it's but it's so real. It's like your card entitles you to, like it's so funny how they like word it. I don't even know, man. Yeah, and it's all post-war. Think about how things would have been like before that, you know. Like there were literally like horse-drawn carts, you know, like things. Like, lots of things hadn't changed since, like, the fucking Roman times before that. You know, that's, like, that's so significant. We don't get to go back, but we have to be aware. And we can live our lives aware, and in doing that, maybe we can make things better. I don't know. But it's fucked, man. Oh, my God. It's fucked, man. It's fucked. Don't get me started on the global socio-petrol racket. Shell top special. It's never enough. It's never enough. Me too, man. That's why I feel like I should write the book. Somehow, some way. It's also why I keep my YouTube videos around now too, is because I don't I think they should stay. Why are they red? Why are all the Koopas red? These fucking Unite teammates suck. Dude, I lost like 3 diamonds, Slap. I was right on Ultra. I needed 1 win for Ultra, and I got like shite teammates. Like 3 or 4 times. 3 times in a row, and then I think I gave up. Do I get the special clubs? I only have a driver and a putter. So I guess I'm going to use the driver. That's your club. That's your club. Here's your card. Sign it, kid. I don't know how to write. Then you're going to jail. Oh, okay. All right. I'll do something. I feel like that's like that's what life is like in America, and you know what it does? It teaches you how to lie. It teaches you how to lie. It's because they're just like
Nice.
they're like just fucking lie, just figure out how to fill out the paper, and it's like God, it's so depressing. It's so fucking depressing. It's just like when your team doesn't let you level up, and then they start burning on the ray, and then they lose it. Okay, we get an approach wedge for this? So I gotta use the fan? That's funny. That's kind of cool. Or I can top spin it? You gotta use the fan. I bet I could. I bet I could. Can I run on that, on this shit? What is this stuff? That's gross. Oh yeah, I forgot how fucked up this mode is. I think I have to use the fan, dude. Is it still one-on-one putt, right? Like I have to like get it on the green. I'm just gonna like go for it, I guess.
Nice shot.
All right, so top spin, not the option there, but that's sort of what you got to do, right? Okay.
Fair.
I should have just. I thought I would come in so. I actually didn't think I would hit the fan. So okay, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I actually didn't think I would hit the fan there. I was gonna try and go. I bet you could do it either way. I bet you could do it either way.
Nice shot.
I tried to do like both things there. You can't do both things. That ought to work, yeah.
Nice
You can't
look.
do top spin and the fan.
Birdie.
I was thinking all about it all at once. So, R.I.P. First try. It's been like 22 months. 22 months ago. 22 months. What the fuck? Excuse me? How do I do the, Oh, it's the boomerang fade. Oh my god. This stupid boomerang fade. What, the special shot? I got a special shot. Should I use it? Man. Ooh, this is cool, man. Here's the thing. I'm not gonna shape it. Oh, give me a rock bounce. Oh, not over there though. All right, need a little bit more power than that. Need a little bit more power than that.
Fair.
The banana fade, or that's the boomerang fade. Okay, so I can. All right, the boomerang fade. All right, that's an interesting shot. That's an interesting shot. I wonder what the shaping does there. It straightens out over there. That's bizarre. Uh-huh.
Fair.
That's weird. Is the wind gonna blow it that much up? I think it needs like a little bit of shaping. I think it needs to be up further. Do I have to catch a bounce on that to make that work?
Fail.
I think I might. Do I have to catch a bounce on that? It's not gonna... Oh man, I thought I was...
Fail.
Should I underpower it more times? I don't think underpowered it's gonna... bounce properly, but we'll try it. I don't know if that's gonna go far enough. I have the top spin on it. All right, we're on the green.
Nice.
All right, do I have to use this freaking
Birdie.
banana hammock thing on the? Yeah, I have to do that over here too. I don't have a fucking approach wedge. All right.
Nice.
Okay. All right. I used a little too many attempts there. But what do I have? 6 left? 4 left? Under or over? Jeez, what do I have? A 6 iron. Man, this is how I want Golf Rando to be. Like, I want it to, like, assign you random clubs for random holes, like on Bowser Highlands or something like that. And,
Birdie putt.
and make you do that. That's so funny. Alright, we're on 4. We're off to 5.
Nice.
Am I allowed to use Superstar clubs, or because I thought Knuckle Puck said that you didn't get that. What is this? The dry bones, the skip shot. Wait, what does the dry bones wood do? I forget what the dry bones wood does. Does it skip off sand? Yo, what's going on, Rob? Does it skip off sand? I forget what it does. I think it skips off sand.
Nice shot.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're right. We're right about that. Okay. It skips off sand.
Fail.
Okay. I have 5 more tries. The red. Yeah, we're out on the red tees, dude. Check it out. The back tee here. In that case, then yeah, we're gonna need to top spin that like all the way through. And then we pop that up. We're up on the freaking green here.
Nice on.
5 tries left after that. Ooh, that's not good. And I gotta use this. Oy vey. Nice. Officially 40, right on, dude. It's hey, right on, man. That's a milestone. Good for you, dude. You should feel good. You should feel good. If you've made it this far and you feel good and, you know, all is calm and quiet in the place, then you've done something right, man. Look at this fade, dude. The fucking Koopa fade. You're welcome, Rob. We got your back, man. No worries, dude. It's tough out there. It can be tough to feel good about that. What is happening? Gosh, this is such a wacky club set.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Yeah, drink a lot of water. Try to drink as much water as you can. Rob's pretty active. But also, don't stress yourself out too much. Rob really likes those high test exercises. Sometimes I'm like, man, I just like to walk slowly in the woods, and I sometimes feel like that's also very good for you. Skip shot, red shell, rewood. So we gotta go under the bumpy buddy. The bumpy buddy. Go, there we are. Top spin,
Nice
top
one.
spinning through the rough. Top spinning through the rough. That's I think that's a Bob Seger album. Or what is his kid's album?
Nice.
Yeah, don't run. Yeah, the cops. Yeah, if you, it looks suspicious if you run. So just cruise, man. A word skip shot here. Nice.
Nice shot.
Oh, it's gonna. All right, cool. Okay.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice.
That's half on the front nine, man. I mean, that's pretty. I'm pretty solid, you know. Sean to the police. Sean to the police. I thought about that too. Sean, you gotta get. Yeah, Sean needs merch. Well, Sean's working on it. I'm sure he's working on some merch. But yeah, you gotta be able to having merch to show the cops that you're an upstanding member of society. It's a good thing to have, so they don't just lock you up and throw away the key.
Birdie putt.
It's a distraction. It's a distraction for when you want to run away. It's like, oh, here,
Nice.
check out this cool stuff. Yeah, they're usually pretty like that. No, I never did this before, Rob. I never did this before.
Nice shot.
Just right through the gauntlet. Oh no, get back on the green. There we go. Okay.
Nice on. Birdie.
Oh, I got that approach wedge. Can I jank? I think I can jank maybe. Ooh, that's not gonna work.
Fail.
A little less power and that would have worked. Oh, and now I get this stupid freaking pin. Which you have to do here. Not shoot over top of that, I don't think. It's probably not even 8 yards down. It's hard. These clubs are tough to judge, man.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Alright, I probably just should have putted the other one. I just didn't hit it quite quick enough. But hole 11, on the way to 18 here. Get the pitching wedge out to go over this thing. Oh, I don't even get to see the grid? What does it look like over there? I think it's sloping. Yeah, left, to right. 5.5 yards down. 6. It's deceiving with the way that that tree is.
Nice on. Birdie putt.
Deceiving.
Nice.
We know this one. Wait, where are we shooting from? Oh god. Oh, that's so cool. That's pretty sweet, dude. That's pretty sweet, actually. I went one up there. Is that gonna straighten out for me? Oh, okay, it is. Okay, good. Whew. I was like, oh, geez, I didn't do that right. Now we're back here.
Nice on. Birdie putt. Nice.
That sounds like, yeah, Philly cops are notorious. Well, Philly cops sort of like run their shit. Like that's their turf, man. Like I've heard that before. I was sitting at a bar with this Pittsburgh cop one time, and he was like, "You see that guy over there? I could hit him with my taser." I was like, "Would you?" I like to think that I'm on people's good side because, you know, you smile and you're a good person. But sometimes people don't know who you are, and that's when I would get scared. And it's like like the cop that yelled at me for shoveling snow into the street. Like that's the one that I'm not sure if I can trust you.
Nice.
Oh, Northampton. Oh yeah. Those Northampton, those South Whitehall cops are the worst, dude. They lied to me. I had a group of South Whitehall cops lie about their names and badge numbers to me. I'll never forget that. Oh god, I gotta skip this? Shit. And there's a freaking Cheap in there? I bet I don't want to hit him. I bet I don't want to hit that Cheap. Alright. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Do I have the wedge?
Nice
No.
on. Birdie.
Yikes. I can rewood that, right? No. Fuck. I kind of lost count.
Nice.
See, if you could just show the cops that kind of stuff. Like, see, we can let him go, right? That's a nice one, actually. That was a nice one. I gotta go through the dumb tree. I gotta go through this fucking tree. This is a lot of fun. It's a hybrid too? It's like a swishy hybrid? Okay, that means it should keep going then, right? If it's a hybrid, it should have some fucking roll on it. Yeah, that's cool.
Nice song.
The fast forward, what is that called? Or no, that's just an option that you never click in the menu. The club is not called the fast forward. They're like, nope, yeah, bring him back, put him in jail. Wow. Okay. All right. This one with the Koopa Claw. Koopa Claw from beneath. Cthulhu's Koopa Claw. Cthulhupa. Cthulhupa. I think that's a type of taco, not a Lovecraftian deity or a Mario character. But, you know, we never can tell with Gravy. Ooh, I almost had that flag.
Nice song. Birdie touch.
I was looking for the info button. Is it the minus? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I wanted that before.
Nice.
The peanut pin. Give me the green shell, the skipper. I think I'm gonna need a big skip here, dude. Jeez, I'm gonna need a big skip. I don't even hit that there with the right shift. That's not great. Give me. Oh, it didn't actually hit the rock. That's cool. Oh, well, that's fucked up though.
Fail.
That was not even really me. That was the right shift. Well, I have 3 tries left. I thought I only had 2. That wasn't even really me, yo. Why do I see this now? Oh, because the pin's closer. Oh, fuck that. Oh, fuck that. That's not, yeah. Yeah, I get a different pin. No! Wait!
Fail.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where did you come from, you big fucker? Get away. What? Why was he there? Is he always there? This might be too much.
Nice shot.
Is he gonna eat my thing? Stay away from me. Don't eat my thing. Get in there. No, stop! No! Fringe?
Fail.
That fails? Give me a break. Fine. Cheap shit. Cheap shit. Cheap shit, dude. Ugh. Alright. Hopefully that fucking thing stays away from my ball. All right, I only have standard spin. You better stop. You bet. Ooh, you better.
Nice on.
Who you better.
Birdie putt.
Posi traction, all-wheel fish drive.
Nice.
Here we go. Yeah, but how many tries do I have left? I got a bunch, right? Oh, I'm gonna hit that thing, right? Yeah, I gotta come in like way downhill of it, watch, and then putt it uphill a bit. Oh, I have two options? Oh, I could do that? Oh, okay. All right. Wait, what? I don't know if I like that other option. Maybe I like that better. I don't even want to even look at that other thing. I think maybe the green is easier from down there. Well, that just means that they probably can't putt, you know? Oh, I'm gonna hit that. Oh no, I'm not gonna hit that! But I'm not gonna go up that thing. Oh, I'll have to have topspin on it if I want to do that. Which is fine. Oh, is that my last try? Oh, I thought I had another shot. Oh man, I thought I had another shot. It's because I thought I would be on the green coming over there, and it just turns out that there's more fairway and bunker down there. I needed one more thing to put the topspin on it otherwise. And that dumb Bertha ate me. Wait, what did you, oh yeah, you told me. You said make it count. That's what I figured. I mean, I would have done that had I come down on the green. I would have been there. But I got Big Bertha, so you can't hold that against me. It's the end. If I did this on the first try, that's a record. Yeah, that would have been, right? Single star clubs? I think it's always single star, but if it's not, that's another thing too, you know? Man, I would have had that. I needed one shot to learn how the ball was going to roll once it got over. I didn't even get to see it. Like, you can't see it. And that fish, that stupid fucking fish took my took my opportunity. No, I didn't. I didn't get it, Spenny. I didn't get it. That stupid. So the fucking fish, the Bertha, ate my ball once on 17, and robbed me of my attempt that I needed to do that. That's unfortunate. Man, I was really close to that. Man, I was really close to that. I was really close to that. That stupid fish. If I had known I was looking out for the fish, oh man! And that first one, I burned what 4 attempts just like seeing if I could go over that thing. I probably should have just decided to go for because I thought the rock bounce was like a bad idea, so I was trying to do something that wasn't the rock bounce. I should have just gone right for the rock bounce at first, and then I would have saved myself another attempt. That's all I would have needed. If I would have done exactly what I just did on hole 18 with topspin instead of super backspin, it would have rolled up onto the green. That would have been fine. Dude, yeah, I was looking for, like, they were swimming around, and like I didn't hit it into the ones that were swimming around. Like that one, like came up and grabbed it because it was like in a penalty area. I don't even know, man. I'm sure people have done it on their second attempt, but yeah, to get it right the first try, like, and you've never even seen that set up on the course before. Yeah, that'd be really something, wouldn't it? Yeah, it just appeared. I think it's because I hit it into that algae on the side. I think that was a penalty area. I would like to actually go back and test that to see if like it was just if I got the timing wrong, or if I did hit it into that little penalty area and then the thing comes out and eats your ball when you hit it over there. It was hiding in front. And I got the second one, or I got the fix right for it. It just topspinned like long. That middle pin would have been fine. That long pin, it would have been fine. Like, I got right mishit on the first one. Otherwise, I would have been right there. Like, yeah. That was really a lot of RNG at the very end, and not very much my fault. But I didn't get 18 on the first try. It sprinted into action. Yeah, it was a real. Yeah, it just like. It shot out. It breached. You saw it. It breached. It breached the lake. It takes a lot of energy for them to do that. Yikes, guys. Well, we're gonna try this again tomorrow. I'm not gonna try it again tonight because it's a little bit late, and I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna continue to maintain having a healthy sleep schedule. Or try to, anyway. You think I got a right miss? I did get a lot of mishits there. Man. Well, we got to our special. We got to our special course, and it was like a perfect section on Graveyard Golf to now have. Is this something we do now? I think this might be a segment on my show where we try and one-on-one putt all the way through without using any resets. It was a good attempt. I would go so far as to agree with you and say it was a great attempt. It's a great first attempt. I would like to start one-on-one putting competitively somehow. Yeah, right? Could we do it like simultaneously? We'd have to do it like stream and stream. Let's think about that. Like we'd have to just do it. We'd have to just keep track ourselves, but March Sadness is coming up. Get ready. It's the SRGL. Oh man, Spenny, I'm sorry, dude. I from the bottom of my heart, I thought I could do it. Who ends with the most retries? Yeah, right. And then you can tie. That would be cool to do that one-on-one putt stream v stream. It would take certain golfers. I think we could do it. Like I could probably hang. I love Shelltop. Shelltop's my home course, so this really fit. This really felt natural, you know. Yeah, please attempt, Will. You don't have to have the greatest stream. Sometimes it's nice to just have the other viewport. I know when Punch and I are racing Zelda, it's nice to just have that. So I'd be happy to do that whenever. Let's try that. Let's try that tomorrow, maybe, dude. Man, it's been sort of like a lullaby stream, so I will lullaby you off into the eve. Be well, Sean. It's awesome hanging out with you. Thanks for having my back, pointing me in the right direction out here. Will, you as well, and Spenny, my dude. I'm sorry your internet crapped out on 15, but I got close. Man. I'll try again tomorrow, but I got close. We'll never get another first attempt, but damn. Who else got this close on a first attempt? I want to know that too. Can we find out that? We had that sexy putt. Really nice putt. Great to hang out with you as well, Cream. And Rob, And everyone. And Knucklepuck in the VOD and Eutropius in the VOD. Eutropius has wanted me to do this for a while, so I'm finally doing it. And Cthulhu Mouse and Sir Deathly hanging out, chilling, playing golf. You beat that the first try? Well, he didn't stream it, so we'll never know for sure. But entertaining. Entertaining indeed. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. Some say that Rob beat it his first try. But it's ancient lore. Don't forget about that. Forget about what? What did I forget? The stream be streamed? Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about something else, and then I read your other message. Yeah, I did. Yeah, we can't forget that I made it all the way to the special shot without a reset. That's pretty cool. Thanks for pointing that out, dude. I appreciate that. Seriously. Who's on? Are any of our friends on? I might raid Sconebone or somebody to just hang out, watch some retro games for a little bit while I eat food and just chill out here before I go to bed. Yeah, that is pretty cool, Sean. I didn't think about that. That is pretty cool, dude. Getting all the way through. I didn't even hit New Donk yet, but I guess it's like whatever on New Donk. But yeah, I will gloat over that and attempt another special course tomorrow. I'll be back around the same time. I'm shooting for between 9 and 11 for a start time for my stream. That's as close as I can get to nailing it down. So I keep trying. I will succeed soon. Rockstar, I think I know them. I can't guarantee I'll head there, but I think I know them. But yo, take chances out there. But seriously, drive safe and wish me luck on my car endeavors this week. I wish you luck on all of your endeavors. But I'll see you tomorrow for Chill Sunday Night Hangs. Be well. I'll see you then. Good night, everyone. And to you, NBH. Good night, my man.